Well, anyway, speaking of you all being in
Unless-
separate ways,
Yeah. Sure.
we will come back in after last session. The various stories either coming to or closing in on their climax as the small town, your hometown of Stag's Rest, having Moji and Basil confront Basil's uncle along with the help of a strange bird and convince him to think better about opening a certain sarcophagus. Though mysterious in nature, you were able to communicate with this bird and managed to convince your uncle. Though, of course, he is going to continue his work as many others do down in the catacombs, simply leaving that one alone for now, it seems. With Aki and Gretel having an adventure as they looked around for new friends, meeting an Alwyn. Seemed to be a young man who had perhaps done some mischief before. A young man who knew very well how to get out of this castle and into the city streets, resulting in what could be considered very easily near-death experiences, and a altercation with full-grown dwarves, just adult dwarves in a bar, who mistaked you all for halflings. But coming close to the gathering tonight, or the gala that was planned for the diplomatic representatives, you have to prepare yourselves for the discussions and political intrigue, though at the age of 7, not a lot of it to do yourselves, that you will be put forward to. And poor Killian and Trobe found themselves, after what seemed to be an explosion, moving through the streets and eventually into the mines, where they realized that there was something nefarious at work here and that it was no accident, and that perhaps whatever has happened to Trobe's father is a bit bigger than was expected. As they moved in, they found what could easily be considered a cult, and it seems that at least the members of the inner manor they found deep within the mines were cannibals. Deciding to get out, they started to flee before anything could notice them, but it seems perhaps a little bit too late, and as they rushed up the tunnels, being tracked by at least 8 of these humans, or humanoids, depending on how you want to look at it, were saved by what seemed to perhaps have been Killian's father, axe glinting in the small amount of light. So, as is a custom at this point, I will roll a d6, and we'll see who we're going to first.
Oh my god!
Whether it'll be fucking 0 to 100, or will it be still calm. We will go to Moji and Basil.
Ooh.
Probably the calmest relatively right now, actually.
I don't even know what we're gonna be doing, honestly.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, fair.
We kind of did our thing.
You guys are pretty quick,
figured
yeah.
out. We had a mission and we succeeded.
We
So,
efficient.
The bird.
bored.
Blade.
As you both have come back, we'll say, it's probably been a couple hours since your interaction with the bird and your uncle. You find yourselves, again, left to your own devices in town. Your parents and your sister are busy working. Your dad's helping out people, Moji with work, and of course your mother's always working, as she's the main person to give burials to anyone who doesn't follow Erastil.
Yeah.
So with all of your family busy and your friends abroad, where would you like to go, and is there anything in mind you'd like to do with your current freedom?
There's always finding a good friend Basil and getting up to some mischief. But also, if you have any
Right.
specific agenda, now's the time.
Right.
I was that both of you are like still together right now. This is a question
hi.
forward to both of you. So.
I.
Oh. Hmm. We could scope out good areas for our fort for when our friends return, or get materials for it, or I don't know, it's something completely different. I don't know what you think.
Yeah. I don't know. Hmm.
Usually we have a specific agenda to meet.
Right. Yeah.
We're
Very
usually
regulated
like-
children in the last years.
We're usually like, okay, we gotta go fight these rats today, or we gotta go find this guy's cat. But without our whole squad, we're limited on our abilities.
Hmm. I actually kind of wanted to see if we could find more out about that weird bird.
That'd be cool. Do you think because it really liked that sarcophagus, maybe we should learn more about those guys, or do you think we should just ask somebody about magic birds?
Yeah, I do kind of want to know what it was guarding, but also like
More about it in general.
we could try to find a library and like maybe they have a book on stuff we could look into. I don't know.
They might. Do we know where the library is?
Do we know how to read? Actually, thinking about it.
I imagine I don't know if any history books are going to be at our reading level.
Yeah.
if
It's
we
one of those
can
things
read.
where like you probably have some like basic reading because of course it's Fantasyland, so while there is a certain level of like, oh yeah, some people just don't know how to read, there is just a higher level of understanding. Some people are so good at reading it does magic, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Right.
so there's a
I mean,
higher bar.
At 7, I could read,
Exactly.
so that's all I know.
However, you
But I
were
couldn't
also
read like.
taught how to read through proper schooling, and of course you have like some
It's true.
tutelage and like some helping, but there isn't necessarily a proper
feel-
established school. You know what I mean?
I feel like Moji would be able to read, because his parents are all religious and
yeah,
stuff.
no, with the religious
Even
nature
if
of your
it's-
family.
Even if it's not like very complicated texts.
No, like
You might be able to read some.
you guys can read. The bigger words will escape you, but you know, it's like when you picked in like elementary school or something like that. When you picked up like the book not meant for an elementary school and you started reading through and you're like, I think I know what's going on. Like,
Wow, this
so,
might
like
be
you might
cool.
be able to get the gist, but maybe not some of the context behind some of the things, you know. There might be some lost meaning, but you can definitely try and read, and also like you might just get lucky. You might find the right book, you know. You might find a book that goes magic birds that sit on coffins do blank, you know, like.
Right.
So there might be you might get lucky with a simple string of words, and because the reading level of the average person is not as high as it is, say, in the regular world, while some books are still written for high-end, like, knowledgeable people who really know how to read, a lot of books are written with this in mind. Like, there is plenty of books that have been written not only just to help the general people, but written by general people. Like, you know, even your average, like, priest or someone who, like, keeps writing things down isn't always going to be the biggest linguist, you know what I mean? So, like,
Yeah.
the words are simple. There's not as much of a breadth of words that would be utilized. So you have a simpler time trying to figure out what it might mean.
Yeah, we just need to find magic birds for dummies.
Okay, I think we can do that. Do we
Yeah.
know where the library is?
Yes.
Is I feel like there would be one, maybe.
There
I
is. There's
don't
one
know.
right in town. Let me pull it up real quick. Just also remind myself which building, because I'm not dumb. Didn't forget which building I technically marked as the library.
It's okay.
I should just duplicate this map and just put words under the buildings.
Duplication!
Map duplication. May you stamp about it.
Ooh.
No apologies. Where is those fucking... Why have you done this to me? Why have you forsaken me? There it is. Yeah, it is in fact this big green building right here.
Queen!
As it is in the higher end, the district area is also very close to the branch of the college and also the kind of mages guilds. So it's
Oh.
kind of situated around this area.
Nice.
Yay! And that's the museum.
That's the
Right.
museum slash main church of Erastil. It also doubles as a town office because most of the
Oh.
higher ranking officials in town are clergy of Erastil.
That's crazy. To the library!
To the library!
Library.
In the library, I'm not there. Sorry.
Dear God, the one time his books would come in handy.
It's true.
Right.
Your fucking literacy rate is so fucking high.
It's very
For some
true.
reason.
For some reason, he's so good with big words.
Yeah, as you guys walk in, it is a public library. There's not a lot of, doctrine like secret knowledge or anything like that. Erastil's a very community-driven god, so having a library that was private in his major town would kind of not make sense. So as you go in, you're free to just walk about. You immediately see like some people giving looks as like, yeah, anyone's allowed in here, but what are the 7-year-olds looking for? What are they gonna break?
Excuse me, sir. I am 10.
Right, no, sorry, neither of you are 7. That's on me. You're technically slightly younger than the equivalent of 7 in your races. Yeah, as both of you walk in, there is a breadth of the library. This place is 3 stories, the 3rd story being a little more congested as the roof starts to go into the dome. You see a lot of bookshelves lining the walls and at least like 4 rows of books on the bottom 3 and then a final 2, it seems, on the top 3rd floor.
Whoa.
Okay, this is a lot of books.
This should be a
Maybe
library.
we should ask somebody
Yeah.
where we could find the information.
It's time for your ass to learn the Dewey Decimal System.
Yeah, invisible.
I like those 2
Unfortunately,
responses.
Unfortunately, you two are not shielded from the Dewey Decimal System by my sheer despisal for Dewey.
What?
Fuck you, Dewey.
Do I have to roll a perception to find the main desk, or will they just
main
be
desk
there?
is fairly good to see. You can see, your classic librarian woman sitting behind it. Slightly older, still relatively young. Not like her in her like late age, but she's definitely like breaching the late 60s area. Like you see the gray more than you see the original color in her hair.
That's probably her.
But, yes.
Let's go.
As you run over, she kind of looks up. Oh, hi. Oh, how can I help
hello.
you? To aspiring learners, what are you? Are you looking for anything particular? We have some fun suggestion
yeah.
of hero stories and of the like.
So we encountered a magical intelligent bird, and we want to know more about it. Do you have any
magical and
books on a magic bird or magic birds?
It's not a question I get asked a lot, actually. Okay, let me see here. She kind of like pulls out a very large book and she starts flipping through.
It can turn invisible if that helps you.
That would explain it being a magical bird. That will remove the idea of it just looking nice. Okay.
Usually
It can
just went to
also-
like a book about birds. Like it turned invisible. Oh, they literally mean magic. Okay.
Yeah, it's
let's
like,
go this way.
okay, let's.
It also like communicated with us with yes or no answers.
Intelligence? I'm not a big biologist. I would be able to. Here we go. There's some bestiaries on the second floor that might be able to help. I'm like I said, I have as much as I try, I have not read all of the books in this place, so
There is a lot of books.
I
There's
don't
a
know
lot.
which one you'd be looking for specifically, sadly, but I can point you in the right direction.
That'd be nice.
Yes.
And she kind of closes up the book and like gets up and leads you two over. And as you get to shelves, she stops a little bit early. And as you kind of like look to see if she's pointing anywhere, she gestures to basically like, you know how rows will have like multiple shelves in it? Like each row here has like probably 6 sectioned off shelving areas. She points to about 4 of them.
Oh.
Somewhere within here should cover magical beasts. And it covers anything, I think at least a couple cover things that would be mistaken for magical beasts. So, let's see. She kind of just grabs a table and like pulls it across the floor, much to the dismay of a lot of people just trying to enjoy a silent read. Okay, plops it down, some seats. I'd recommend starting with Fargag's tomes to avians, and then you can figure out what kind of bird it was, and then move from there.
That sounds good. Yeah. Does it have pictures like drawings?
No,
Okay.
but
No.
we could actually. She kind of like draws to the other end of the shelf. She kind of finds another book. Here, this one has. So if you can match the names, this one has some illustrations. If you would.
Okay.
That's good.
And then she kind of like begins pointing and gives a lot of information that like some of it just starts leaving the second she says it, but it's like this area is where you look if it's turns out to be a magical beast. Look here if you think it might be extraplanar. Look here, like with just the concept of magical bird that could turn invisible, you realize that very quickly that does not narrow it down, at least not for this woman. As there is hundreds of magical birds, presumably within this world, that or other things that can turn into birds that then themselves might be able to do magic. Like, though she's not like going, yes, it could be demons. Like, just an example would be like certain imps and quasics can transform their shape into a bird and also can become invisible. So there's a little bit of. It could be a lot of things, so trying to narrow it down will probably take a while, but you at least have a section.
Yay.
Yeah.
And you at least know what it looked like and that it was smart, so you don't have to assume that it's like, oh, it was just a raven, like, who happened to be able to do magic. It's like, no, it was weird. It's gonna be something. So both of you give me let's see, there's a couple options here. I don't know if it really changed for any of it. You could give me. I don't think either of you have knowledge, like any higher knowledge than any other knowledge, right?
Nope.
I'm forgetting
Nope.
a bonus. All right, so just you make a knowledge check. You can make a linguistics check, or you could make a perception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with perception.
All
Me
right.
too.
Fair enough. So this is less trying to like get the details and more just moving through books as fast as possible until you see like a keyword or an illustration that matches.
Well, we can, they have an index.
Yeah.
I'm going to the index.
The index.
That's how you get through.
So you slam through these books.
Ooh.
All right. So, let's go with it. Basil, what do you got?
Got an 18.
18.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And Moji?
I got half of that with a 9.
Oh, shit.
All right, Moji.
Moji is here to help.
So as you're kind of like going through very quickly, Basil's just looking through words and like we'll just kind of like not like discard like throwing it rudely, but like throw books to the side on like stacks and stuff and just like nope, and like very quick to just like be like nothing in this book that'll help. As you kind of like are more meticulous, like yeah, but what if that were? And like you kind of go to like the index and stuff like that, or like flip through the pages. Basil's just kind of like, nah, probably not. Like,
This one don't got it.
it's like even to the fact of sometimes you just hit the title, go, Birds of the South. That's not where we are, and like just
That's not us.
and just kind of begin moving through. It was Barris. It was a large raven. At least it seemed in its shape. There is a couple different magical birds. And I'll kind of give some rough thing because there's a bunch, but I'll give some rough paths you could try and go down here. There is the idea that it itself is a magical beast, so that's that can cover a wide breadth of things. It's anything that naturally occurs, or at least most of the time naturally occurs, that in itself could be considered magical or unnatural in some way. So you're looking at I'm pretty sure hydras fall under magical beasts,
Whoa.
all the way down to just like I'll look up a little but basically your manticores, anything that wouldn't fall under a normal classification normally get thrown in with magical beasts. There's also monstrosities. I think hydras might actually fall under monstrosities. That might be on me. But there's that kind of area of this is a creature that is simply outside the norm, but is a part of this world. There is the branch of it being extraplanar in origin. Various creatures. That is a very large list, as almost every plane has nearly as many creatures and sub-creatures as your home world. But it could be like, oh yeah, it could be a bird from heaven. Or it could be like a fae in disguise. It could be the messenger of a devil. So there's a large breadth there that would more try and focus down, perhaps lean to you towards, if it is from there, what it would come from, less so what it is, as such a very large breadth. And the last option would be something manifest. So something that's perhaps not of this world, but has found its way here. So you're looking at aliens, ghosts, like aliens, like aberrations and stuff like that, which would functionally be like, ghosts or various forms of like weird, chaotic anomalies that can occur. And one, just looking through these books, though, like there's some level of sparse knowledge of like, yeah, heaven exists. You kind of get thrown into the deep end of it's like, oh no, hell is real and things come from it. Like you can walk to hell. Like
You can go
Well,
to
not
hell.
simply
You-
walk to hell.
you can if you know where the door is.
You can go to hell.
Leave me alone.
Sorry.
Trobe, why are you so mean to us?
You can go to hell.
You can go to hell. I'll push you into the dirt. One day we are gonna ask you to push somebody into the dirt, and you're gonna be like, finally.
My
It's like,
purpose
my
in
time.
Oh man.
Hmm. Do you have an idea emoji?
I'm
I don't really know.
gonna say Moji's kind of fascinated with the idea of the planes and stuff, so he's gonna look into that first.
That's
Alright.
fair. I
Makes
will
sense for
assist-
religion, boy.
We'll give that one a shot first. If we tag team the
Give
same
it a
one, it might
shot.
take longer, but we're tiny and we don't know a lot. So we kind of gotta smack our heads together.
So are you both going for a roll, or are you one of you trying to assist the other, or what's the thought process?
I think we should both go for a roll.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Just because, we
There's
don't have a lot of
easier.
bonuses right
Yeah.
now.
Makes sense. All right. So that will be a knowledge planes roll.
You got it. Ah, yes, a 2.
2. Very good, Basil. Very good.
Thank you.
Thank you, baby.
I got a 16.
Sheesh!
Look at him. He's so smart.
I
He loves
rolled
the
an
planes.
18. -2.
I also got that hot
Nice.
negative. I also got that hot negative too. I rolled a 4.
So as both of you are kind of sitting here, flipping through the books, the idea of it being, an angel or, some kind of messenger of the gods is definitely the most like, wow. It's
Wow.
like, let's look into that. That's like awesome. Like, magical bird is awesome, but what if the bird was secretly an angel? And as you're kind of flipping through, it does make a little bit of sense as you're flipping through, as you're seeing a lot of connection of smaller creatures or creatures that'll like transform into birds or rabbits or smaller creatures kind of like watch over things. Very commonly can be found as things that would try and keep the peace, or keepers of tombs and anything of that nature, as they try and go unassuming, as something that the everyday person wouldn't even bat an eye at, as if, some kind of angelic being were to descend from heaven and yell at Uncle Tony to not open that sarcophagus. People would probably lynch Uncle Tony. Like, like it's kind of before, just like they have to be careful how heavy-handed they are, because mortals will take their word like as law, and anything that they challenged, even if the being themselves wouldn't go after the person, everyone else would. So you kind of begin to look through, and it makes a good amount of sense. And thinking about it, as you kind of see some of the eviler things, that the bird wasn't evil. One, why would he be evil? He was a nice bird. He
Right.
was nice to you guys. Cool bird.
Right. Nice to kids, probably not evil.
Probably not evil. You also see a lot of there is depictions of like carrion crow and like various creatures of like feeding on the dead and all that do fall under some of the evil pantheons, especially like Abaddon, which is like where the 4 horsemen, and like they have birds that eat the like bits off of people, and it's like, if that was that bird, it would have wanted the sarcophagus opened. It would have wanted anything bad that might have happened to happen, unless for some reason it was trying to stop Uncle Tony from getting something that would be good. But again, it just doesn't line up. Which means you kind of fall under this area of it was probably a good aligned creature. And you're kind of looking through, you're it down. It's not some weird chaos creature, which means it at least is somewhat lawful, perhaps. It wasn't the what it was doing, and at least what the book seems to infer, would mean it wasn't just some bird, or some fae just out doing something for fun. So as you kind of narrow it down, you basically have it in the spectrum of lawful, neutral, and kind of chaotic good, kind of converging at the neutral area. You kind of have that wedge of the area.
Okay.
What could be? And you could give me another knowledge check to try and narrow it down. The DC is going to be a little bit harder.
Fuck.
Yeah, might as well attempt.
Is it another knowledge planes or?
Yeah, this would be another knowledge planes.
I mean, it's all the same, but I just like to know what I'm
Yeah.
doing. Yes, 8.
I got a 4.
Fuck.
You kind of start looking through. You spend some time like you were lucky enough to kind of like, it's somewhere in this field. All right, let's start looking through. And it's like after you get to like bird 28 of the heavens, you start to lose a little bit of the gumption. You know, you start to lose a little bit of that mojo. It's just kind of like going through the motions, and it slowly becomes boring. But depending, of course, up to you guys. You could just try and sit down here and tough it out. It's up to you whether you guys want to just really try and hammer and find out what this bird is.
Mm.
Hmm.
If you spend a long period of time, the DC will be slightly easier. But this is one of those things where, one, you're functionally making these checks untrained, which means normally, like, you couldn't, like, someone untrained isn't going to be able to remember this information just like that in the field. Like, if you guys were leveled characters and were untrained, you probably would have to do the same thing. So, like, it's going to take you probably, depending on roles, of course, but it could take you a few days of coming back to the library and, like, looking through books. It might not take up your entire day, but, like, it'll definitely take up, like, 5 hours a day, maybe, until you get this.
Would it cut down on time at all if I got Sage in on this?
If you think you could convince Sage to help you.
Maybe. I still feel like I got her killed, but you know.
Okay, I've been looking at birds for a while now. It's kind of grating on me.
Okay. We can always come back tomorrow, and I can ask Sage if she has time to come and help us. I can
Does
tell
it-
her.
That sounds good. Also, maybe we should look into like that sarcophagus. One, to verify that your uncle hasn't actually opened it,
That's true.
because he could have just waited for us to leave and then immediately opened it.
I don't know if we should go in if we don't know if he's still in there.
Hmm,
Just
You
because.
call-
that's
Ollie?
fair.
Uncle Tony a liar?
I'm calling Uncle Tony a potential liar.
truther.
But
We could always
I
go to
am-
the entrance.
I am also just curious what's so special about the sarcophagus?
Okay. Maybe we could look up sarcophaguses that are guarded by different creatures, or see if they have anything specifically guarded by animals or birds.
Yeah, we could do that. So, back
We
to
could-
the librarian?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Hello.
Hi. Did you find anything? He's been up there for a good while now.
We got some leads, but we've been staring at bird stuff for a long time, so we want to go at it from a different angle. Do you have any books on sarcophaguses, and any creatures that guard them, or?
Okay, that's a jump. He pulls back out the book. We have
Jesus
Many.
Christ.
many books honestly, at least a third of the books here are about the catacombs underneath us.
Oh, geez, that's
Let's
a
see
lot of
what for-
books.
Yeah, I don't.
I know a lot of the catacombs. We don't know everything that's down there, but could I give her a description of what I know of the room that we were in? Like, do you have anything about any specific areas?
Oh, did your
that have been
family
mapped?
recently open up into a new catacomb?
Oh no. Oh shit. Should have lied. Fib.
What are you? How are you gonna lie? What are you lying about?
That's what I'm thinking about.
Just the word fib.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Just
Just
the
pure
word.
panic from a 7-year-old. Fib.
Fib.
I decide. Fib.
Sorry.
Yeah,
My trap card. I fucking lied.
I'll just say, you know when a couple years ago, museum kids were teleported into the catacombs. We saw some stuff when we were in there. When that happened, we found our way out over by the bridge. But
the
we've been thinking
bridge,
about
you
it
say?
for a long time.
Pulls down. She's kind of like writing something as she's talking to you now.
But we were just still wondering about that stuff, and we saw a bird down there, and we just want to make sure. We just want to figure out what it is. It's been eating at us.
Oh, okay. Give me a give me a bluff. It's gonna be easier because you're telling a half truth. There it goes. There goes the
I
time.
threw it. I don't even know how that happened. It just.
Who is she
fucking
talking to
yeeted.
right now?
The librarian. Yeah.
Librarian. Ooh. Can I take the 60? Please.
Give it the drop.
Yes.
Oh.
Nice. You get
Okay,
the
that's-
16.
Yeah, that's a 15 because I have a -1 to my bluff.
15. All right.
That's still pretty
That
decent.
seems to do it. At least by your eye, the
Yes.
librarian seems to kind of take and just.
Wink.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. That must have been very scary. Of course.
Otherwise.
Let's see. Teleporters. A bunch of kids teleported all over the place. But if it was near the bridge, I don't know if we have any. She's kind of like you guys kind of sit there for like almost 10 minutes as she kind of like talks to herself and flips through and like goes, no. There's some records of the different people that we know are buried here, and some of the they're not accurate, but here, she kind of like pulls out, she kind of like sitting from this, kind of points over, over there. There's some books on places we know exist and the people that might be buried there, but we haven't
Ooh.
discovered.
Oh.
Please, if any of that, if you find anything that seems like where you were, tell me. That could be a very big discovery and it would make a lot of people very happy.
Ooh, I do like that. Look to Moji, see what his reaction to that is. I don't know if he has
Kind of
any.
is. Amazement.
I could be known for a discovery. Our name could be on this. That's pretty tight.
Is the first time in a, like, I think really ever that anyone, you get the realization of like, ooh, me getting teleported down to the catacombs,
The catacombs.
could be seen as a good thing.
Combs.
Interesting. Following this librarian.
Yeah,
Jeez.
she kind of like kind of like as she leads you over and like shows you the books more directly. Seems to be an assortment of like basically it's like this shelf has a lot of very old looking books and a lot of very fresh looking books, as it seems some of the books have copies. Some of the books are collections of info from the other book, so it'll be like, yeah, these like 3 books all talk about like a bunch of different topics in them. Here's one book compiling all of the lists of name. Here's one book compiling like the culture and stuff like that. So it's a bit disorganized, but there is proper books here that can get you what you need. This librarian kind of picks out a couple. These are some of the big ones. These books, as she kind of like shows you, kind of like opens up the book and like flips to a page. You can see if you find something in these that seems to relate. They were kind enough to put in the back the name or number, at least for some of the unnamed books, that it's talking about. So if you find a place in here or a room structure or something that sounds familiar, just find the page and it'll tell you which book might have the information.
Oh, okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Goes back to her desk. As you guys have a whole new book in front of you.
Yay.
The base 3 options apply. You can go for a knowledge, a linguistics, or perception.
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
Makes sense to me.
again.
Yeah. No. Yeah, and in this case, it even makes more sense. You're just trying to look, like you're just going through quick, trying to find something that sounds familiar.
9.
Ooh, a 9.
19.
19
Whoa,
from Moji.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Moji. Oh, did the music stop? Oh no. Everyone died. The music stopped.
Oh no, total party kill. We're only 10 and 7.
The beat go off?
Did the beat go up?
I was like, yeah, no, it turned off.
Yeah, turn the fuck off, man.
Beat
We need my beats back.
I dragged
I
my
hear
dad.
music.
I just put it back on. Yeah.
Okay.
I hear music too.
Oh, thanks.
Whoa,
Anyone else hear
really?
fucking music?
No.
I also no.
Anyone else want to be smart? You motherfuckers are next.
Moji's smart. He
You're in
got
much
it.
less.
Throw up.
You're in much more problematic situations. They're in a library. You're in trouble. Anyway.
In the library, you're in trouble.
As you're looking through, basically you're flipping through these books, unlike some of the other ones where it was like trying to be more welcoming to other, a more lower class or less learned people, so that way, if someone were to run into a monster in their fields, they might be able to identify it. These books are for scholars. They are for people studying this ancient culture, and it is a lot of words and like writing structure that just doesn't make sense to you. As some of the books are all but notebooks, so like they're, unless you know how to look through and like understand how someone might write these notes, it's like this sentence has nothing to do with this sentence. It's like, oh no, he continues that thought 3 pages later. Like,
Mhm.
so as you're going through, it's a lot. You're like,
Just
you're
Pretty
losing
big,
it.
tiny brain.
Moji, as you're kind of sitting there and flipping through the pages, there is the faintest bit of like, not deja vu, but like a sudden moment of like understanding. Like, you haven't been here before, you haven't read this book, but you all of a sudden go like, it's probably this one. And as you kind of like grab the book, it seems to be a notebook, similar to some of the ones going through, as you're just kind of like putting another book back and just kind of take it off. You open it up, you begin to flip through. It seems to be a record of one of the original dungeon delvers that kind of came here, probably 2nd generation this town had ever seen. Like there was the settlers of the priests, and then like his generation were the people that were like, let's explore those catacombs. Like,
Let's get in there.
and it's kind of like flipping through the pages. There's a when we were kind of flipping through, and you come to a couple pages that are very sparse. And as you read it, there's a small note at the top, almost like a strange riddle. Through the light of the bone, her truth is revealed.
Hmm.
You see, besides that, a very blank page, and the pages after are also blank, and then it continues like normal. But there's just this section of blank pages that has that riddle.
Do they mention any gods?
Plenty of the
Other
books
than
have brought up, mainly
this-
Erastil.
Yeah. Mainly this book. Does it bring up anything specific? I
Yeah, if you kind of like come over and like you see Moji, you kind of help over. Both you can give me knowledge religion checks to try and find an overlying theme of religion in it.
All
Oh
right.
yeah. Ah, yes. 5.
Religion.
I got a 14.
A
Jeez,
14.
Emoji. He's
Emoji's
fucking
going
killing it.
I really am. This is unlike me.
You do notice it, and it makes sense that you notice it, Moji, as you're flipping through. You've read, like, the way this is marked down, and so, like I say, it's someone's notes. So obviously, it's a lot less professionally written. It's very much like their opinions and their inflections. And you see, you know, some, may she keep the crypt closed, you know, kind of weird cryptic sayings that to anyone else would be like, weird, but you've read them before. They're
Oh.
small prayers or, you know, signs of reverence or seek of help from Pharasma, the kind of keeper of graves and guide of the dead. It seemed this journal, whoever had written it was a follower.
Hmm.
And it seemed, although he was exploring here, it seemed, as you kind of like understand this, you flip through, and some of the other things you would just skip past seem to make more sense. He wasn't here as like an Erastil worshiper trying to find like, he was here exploring and checking the catacombs because he knew a bunch of people poking around in long sealed catacombs could be extremely dangerous. As holy site or not, the undead can come from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The undead are coming from inside the house.
Oh. You guys better seal up the basement with David in there.
What? No!
What?
Uh.
Why?
And you said the riddle was from the light of her bone?
Yeah, from the light of the bone, her truth is revealed.
Okay.
What kind of light is in bones?
I don't know. I don't think bones glow.
Hmm.
Mom, found this weird riddle.
Mom! I don't know riddles! Hmm. From the light of her bones. Well, bones are white.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a white light that's bone-ish?
Hmm.
Or... Can I... roll religion or perception to look through a book, like basically like a book with some pages about this goddess, and like see what she says about bones and light?
Yeah.
It'd probably take a bit.
Unlike Erastil, it's a smaller selection here, but it's not untended. Like, there's some books as you kind of run over, and the librarian's very quick to just be like, absolutely know where those are. There's like 3 of those books.
You're a creepy kid. Let's go.
No, she's like, give me an insight
Ooh,
or
insight.
sense motive. Sorry,
I was gonna say. I was gonna say
we
that.
play
but I
so
was
many
just like,
different
how do you get
editions.
this? Oh fuck! It was almost a 17. Damn it. Now it's a fucking 0.
Ooh,
Rolled a 2. -2.
I got a 5.
Great.
5. Yeah, no, she's very helpful. So as you,
What a gal.
she's just a helpful librarian. You don't see anything more. As you guys are kind of,
or just a dark god or some shit. We don't know now.
she kind of just takes those books off, as it's very easy to put those back, and she just kind of brings them to your table that you guys have kind of situated at this point. You definitely get like passing glances as like you're 2 like 7-year-olds basically that are have stacks of books like you're some ancient wizard would like in a library. You're like, what does it all mean?
We
But
have
like
stacks
you
of books
haven't.
that have like
The problem is you haven't read like half of them. But it looks ridiculously impressive.
we are ridiculously impressive.
You haven't touched half of them. You've skimmed a quarter, and like the other ones, you've looked for fun keywords. Like,
I've got like a booster seat. Or at the kids' table. The shortest chairs you ever did see.
so yeah, she kind of brings them over. If you gotta look specifically, you can kind of go through. It'll be an easier DC. Give me either a perception or a knowledge religion in this case.
Okay.
Perception.
Indeed.
Yeah. Percepciones. What? Come on. Here we go. Okay. That's a 13.
I got a 15.
And
Goddamn,
those are
Moji.
both perception or?
Yes, perception.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, but both of you kind of begin to look through, and Pharasma books don't sugarcoat anything. Like some of the journals and some of the Erastil books, Pharasma is like the god of neutrality, basically. Like she sits very center of the spectrum. She treats devils in a lot of the ways she treats angels. It's like both of you do your thing. The only thing she really hates are things that directly fuck with life and souls, like the undead and like the horsemen. Like those, not nice. But as you kind of go through the book, it's like, because of this, it's not like, ooh, let's sugarcoat it. It'd be like, yeah, this man was a heretic. He was flayed for his crime. Like, there's,
Oh my.
like, her holy texts aren't great. And Moji, you're somewhat used to this, though obviously your mom, anytime she has kind of put forward her religion, has put forward the more friendly and inviting side, for obvious reasons. You're a child.
Right.
But, the idea of the burials and all that. And as you're kind of looking through, you do find, as like you're both looking through, you realize these various things. Moji, you barely pick up on something that you nearly passed, which is it's a description. You almost don't read it, but as you're kind of like going through, it's the description of a body that has been yet to be like intuned properly or cleaned, and it describes some of the characteristics of bodies that have been left in somewhat not great conditions. Though sometimes this can't be helped, but as you read, and his fat congealed like that of a candle's wax. As you look for and like kind of look into this, it seems some bodies, when left in certain conditions, their fat or other tissue left in like very sandy conditions, place that can like initially moisturize but also kind of pull out the moisture, kind of sandy soil or stuff of that nature, can cause a body to kind of rot in a specific way that is dubbed as corpse wax.
Okay.
Interesting. I don't know if this is a reasonable roll, but can I like roll sense motive on what we've seen of that guy's journal and see if like just reading it by candlelight would do, or will it be a body candle?
I'd
'Cause
say,
that's gonna be hard.
yeah. I'd say give me that would be a linguistics.
Linguistics. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll do
would
my
be
best.
Trying to kind of decipher the
okay.
meanings behind how he writes.
Okay, I'll do my best. No guarantees here, Moji.
Yeah.
All right, that is a hot 4.
Who knows? Phrasma's fucking weird.
This guy's fucking weird so far.
That dude
I don't
is
know
a
what this is
fucking
about.
weird guy.
Okay. Well, maybe we can read this by candlelight and that might do? Or use a
No.
candle to light the page in some way?
I don't know. Maybe my mom has some corpse wax.
Oh.
Maybe? I don't know. I think we should bring this up to her, though.
Okay. Are we allowed to take this book home?
That's a good question.
Well, I imagine we'll like take the journal.
Yeah.
With.
So that's the question. Do you want to just walk and be like, hey, can we just take this journal, or are you trying to sneak this journal out?
I'd probably go and ask, because I don't think she has given me very little indication that we wouldn't be able to. I don't know,
That's fair.
or like I don't want to betray the rules of this library.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
As you kind of go over and put what is like functionally to her, with all your questions, a random journal that she has like is like, how does this even possibly pertain to a magic bird? Like, she is perplexed. Like,
I imagine I could see like her confusion, like what the fuck, or should I sense motive?
she has like a visible sense of confusion about this book being placed down.
Okay.
She's-
This one might be able to tell us about some of the sarcophaguses we saw. But we wanted to
do you need
ask.
help reading it, or?
Maybe. It's got some religious stuff, and Moji's mom.
Yeah,
You remember?
I want to talk to my mama.
And we were wondering if we could borrow this book, because we've been really responsible with those books, and
You have.
We
You've been better than most children.
and we can bring it right back after we go to Moji's house. It's down the road, around the corner, past a bakery.
Almost the other side of town. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it. We'll be back. I don't know if there's rules on which books we can take out. If I need a library card, if I need my mom to
Is
I know it's not.
that book? How do I say this? It's.
Can we roll diplomacy by saying please?
That's
Acting
always an
very
option.
cute.
That's always an option. Well,
Please.
yeah, that is a child's power. So she's kind of like, well, I don't think there's a copy of that. So if it was to be lost, that could be a big detriment to our records.
That's true.
Let's see, what do we got? We'll go with Emoji. Have you rolled please, or is this Basil going in for
Uh,
please?
Yeah, I'll also hit with the
Okay.
double please.
All right,
Double
please.
please. By my
Double
ease.
pleased up
All
on
right.
a Thursday afternoon.
All right, we'll go
That's
with
just-
Emoji first. Oh God.
That's a big fat 0.
Moji! I only
Eh,
got a 9.
a 9. So as you're
That's
kind of
not a fat
pleading,
enough, please.
there's like a moment of like, I
Maybe.
understand. Like, let's go. But I'm sorry, children. If there's plenty of other books I could let you take, or you could take with you. But
Maybe.
this, there's no copies. You see, this isn't like a storybook. This is one of a kind.
It's true.
Uh,
Maybe we.
Can I buy it? I have a lot of money.
How much money you got on you, Moji?
That would
Jesus
be a question
Christ.
for someone more in charge than me. But how you have a lot of money?
I have 2 silver.
That is a lot of money. Holy crap.
Holy!
I have one
That's-
silver. We got 3 silver total.
Holy!
That's very impressive. Your parents must
Holy.
like you, but
We earned
Your
this money
parents
by
must
killing
like you.
rats.
uh,
We
I
earned this
Okay.
money. We are adventurers.
Oh,
We've killed many rats for many people. We have found cats. Usually our adventuring party is much larger, but our friends are currently out of town.
oh, I think you found my neighbor's cat. That's okay. That's very
So
good
you've
of
heard
you.
of us.
Yeah, exactly. I see you've heard of us.
Our quotability has shot up significantly.
Yeah, quitability.
I'm sorry to if it
Maybe
means
we
that
can put
much, you could come back with your parents, maybe, and
Okay. That's fair.
maybe
How
they
late in
could
the day is it by
discuss-
this point?
this is probably like continuing. This is probably like day 2 after the vigil, so technically, like day 2
Okay.
after going. Like you had the afternoon, and then it's been 2 days. This is the end of day 2, just kind of
Okay.
digging through books.
Because we can always try and get Moji's mom to come with us tomorrow for a little bit if she's got free time.
Right.
Just to give us those hot deets.
Hot deeds.
Okay,
Even hot
fine.
deets.
We can go talk to my mama, and hopefully she can come back and help us.
Yeah,
I hope so.
And if you want to bring it to me, as long as she comes here, then there's no need for the book to have to leave.
That's true.
That's what
Yeah.
for both of us.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we shall
Thank you.
return. Thank you so
Thank
much
you
for
for
your
all
help.
your help.
Oh, no, it's always good to see children interested in literature.
Yay.
And we do have some books you can take. Do you want some books? We have some.
Not right now. Maybe
Yes.
later.
Later. We're on something very specific.
We're on a mission.
I
As you
don't want to
leave.
confuse my brain.
There's like the small librarians. Damn, I almost got him to read more. I'm just gonna send you home with like storybooks, but also in the storybooks there was gonna be like a sentence structure, like.
Yeah. Teach me more about reading.
Like if there was a more established like school here, she would probably be a teacher. But she's doing the best she can.
She's doing what she can.
But yeah, as you guys head off, I see she just sent a BRB, which is a sign, but we'll gonna swap over to another perspective. We will see.
I imagine if you roll Killian and Trope, we can take like a 10-minute break or whatever.
A breather.
Just wait for him.
What am I
Oh,
doing?
whatever you want. You're in charge here, my man.
Sure. I'll tell you what I'll do.
He has for rules.
My man.
my man.
My
Good
guy. Dude.
Hey,
no,
my
I can
dudes.
Dude, bruh.
take a little
Oh,
break
yeah.
and get some more refreshment because my throat is a bit
Ooh.
scratchy.
That's fair.
Ooh, ah.
I also, this time around, can be a smart man and actually mark a time when we're taking a break, so I can easily, possibly remove it later, and or not. Who knows? But yeah, I think quick break and come back to another scene.
Yeah.
And
Man,
see.
fuck. What am I gonna do with my time now? No, I'm just...
Jack off.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
I think he just
Check it,
did.
huh?
I think he just did. I think that was the
All
end
right,
of
I'm
it.
done. Now let's get back to it. No.
Now either he jacked off at the speed of light, or he's been jacking off this whole time, and now that was the permission he had.
Yeah, he got
To finish.
permission. It's no longer weird. He has permission.
His permission. Someone said it was
True.
okay.
No,
It
we
was
just
me,
go.
Barry. I jerked you off at supersonic speeds.
I leave.
You leave.
I
Skibbity. Skibbity. Anyway.
should go get a beverage.
Maybe. Maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't. Who knows?
I don't know, man.
Skibbity.
Ski ba 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 da boop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. To the beverage. Yeah.
Ba, ba, ba.
I love video games, guys.
How
Same.
wonderful. Good game.
I love video games. I love video games, guys. Yo. Help, I love video games too much. Help.
No,
Help. Help
too
me.
late.
Help me, guys. I like video games. Help.
Help me!
Help.
Help!
I like video games. Help me.
Help me! Help!
Help me.
Help. Help me.
Help!
Me! Help me!
Do not look into the eye. Just help. You don't need to see.
Just help.
Help me. Help me. I'm
You
pissing. Help. Help me. I'm pissing. I'm pissing out here. Help.
Gavin, I'm
Help
not
me.
gonna help you piss. You have to
Help
figure
me
that out on your
piss.
own.
Help me piss, man.
You won't hold a
Help.
brother's shaft?
Yeah.
Help
what the fuck?
me.
I'm having trouble.
Damn shame.
Fuck.
Not my problem.
I'm having trouble pissing.
It's gonna
You
touch
should see
the
a
water,
doctor
David.
about
Help
that.
him.
Help. Dude, seriously, what the fuck?
Gavin, man,
Man,
you're so
where the
Wild.
fuck
Yeah, I was gonna
is
say,
the goddamn shade?
the fucking idea that someone's dick's so long they need someone to help him hold it so they can piss standing up.
Help, dude. I'm trying.
The little divot in the seat, that's where you lay your dick, right?
Stop.
I come back to the little divot in the seat being where you lay your dick. What the fuck did I miss?
Change.
We took a quick break so I could get some, like, water. Came back to, like, the jokes of,
Help.
like, Dixie's like, help. And I'm like, David, help him. You're not gonna help a brother hold his dick? Like,
For real. What's wrong with
it was
him?
the joke of, someone whose dick's so long, he needs someone's help to hold it. And I went, nah, wait, that's what the little divot in the seat's for. It's where you put your dick.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Reminds me of the fun joke, because we're like, we pretend to be hella gay at work just to pass time.
Oh, pretend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
no, yeah, pretend.
Yeah. Well, we'll say like we'll try and one up each other to say like the gayest thing that's been said that day. And there was one time my coworker's going around, it's like, he'll just randomly, apropos of nothing, he'll just be doing your job. He hasn't spoken to you for like 10 minutes, so just walk up and go, dude, what did I say? There's nothing gay about a bro job. Will you stop getting in my face about it? Dude, what the fuck?
Nothing gay about a
He was on that for like a whole day at one point.
It's got bro in the name.
And nothing with bro in the name is gay.
No.
That's true.
It's for the homies.
Joseph, Brodius.
You don't kiss the homies
Brodius.
goodnight? The fuck's wrong with you?
Not since the bite of 87.
I know you all stand at the stairs and like kiss each other one by one goodnight.
If
And if you
only.
don't,
It's like it's a
Shay
fucking.
just kicks me down the stairs.
Yeah.
I went at the top of the stairs just so I could kick David back down, but I let Ethan pass unmolested.
unmolested.
Yeah,
That's
right.
a way of saying, but
I mean, it's an accurate usage of the word. I ain't gonna fault him.
yeah.
Man's got a college degree.
The
He
thing
needs
is,
whatever words
he could
wants.
say assaulted. He could have said assaulted. He chose molested.
Unassaulted.
Unmolested is a common turn of phrase.
It's true.
Yeah, but you were just talking about
College
being
is
hella
making it
gay
weird.
and bro jobs.
All
No,
right.
I
What's
said
the-
I was
I
talking about
brought it
being
up.
hella gay. I was talking about the homies. Nothing gay about the homies.
It's true.
Okay,
Nothing is
no.
gay about the homies.
I feel like the homies could be gay. I feel like I have
My
gay
homies,
homies.
you do. They're in the call with us right now.
The call is coming from inside the house.
The call's coming from inside his ass.
It's the homies.
David and Ethan aren't gay. They're just tag team partners.
They what?
Oh.
No, they what?
They what?
Wrestling's not gay.
Fucking got
Right,
trained.
Barry?
Yeah.
Right.
There we go.
Had water.
Yes, we were
As you were.
As you were.
back to our regularly scheduled program.
I'm also using this time while I'm listening to what other people are doing to do Christmas shopping. So
Oh.
Well,
Christmas.
got
Transition
Matt
over.
Daddy on lockdown. Now I'm trying to fucking think of shit for Ethan and David.
Nothing gay about a bro job.
Whoa.
Eddie,
Stop.
Eddie still owes you a good one of the good sucker a gun. So
Yeah.
Did he buy you a gun? Oh no, he
No.
didn't. He was going to.
I kept saying, "Hey, let's do it." And it was no, another day, another day, another day.
I never once did that.
Yes,
never
you
No,
did.
that was like a
So
line
many
about which
fucking
one he
times.
wants, Eddie.
Eddie has dreams about me saying no, and then he's like, it must have happened.
David literally doesn't remember what he said 2 days ago.
I really,
right?
really don't
Like,
remember
I don't know
what
what he
said 2
wants
days
from
ago
me.
either.
Regardless, new roll to see who we're going up to. And that's a 1, 2, 3, a 4. Trobe and Killian.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh my god.
I'm fucking Trobe, guys.
Whoa, Trobe.
Trobe, no.
Well, what?
Yo,
What
what's up?
would Trobe
What's
do?
up, fuckers? This is me,
Whoa.
fucking Trobe.
Whoa, Trobe changed a lot, man. This
That
trip
cave
really
changed
fucking
you,
changed.
man.
Cannibal cults do that to a
this
motherfucker.
is a new
Shit.
Trobe.
You
What's wrong with it?
changed.
You're different, Trobe.
That's right, I am.
Alright, how foolish of me. Let me just.
Oh, he's confident.
I am fucking different. That's me, Trobe.
I am Bick.
Oh dear.
Oh, hi.
What's up, man? I'm fucking Trobe. What's up?
Hi, Trope.
Yeah, what's up, man?
we We were running for our lives.
Indeed, you were. Alright, I have to stop the track repeat.
Us having a lovely adventure with a bird, confronting my uncle for a minute, having a minor argument. You guys running for your lives in the caves.
What's up, man? You got a problem?
Trobe, now kind of gangster.
So Trobe the gangster and Killian,
Trobe now wants to be a gangstar.
Squeeze me?
Squeeze.
Whoa.
Whoa.
so coming back in, you have just gotten to the first moment of relative silence after running from your assailants and your presumed capturers of not only your father, but perhaps if you had been a little bit slower yourselves. As you've reached a small nook. What? What's so funny?
I can hear some crunching coming from Shay.
No.
You love crunching.
Did you say the presumed capture of my father?
Of
My
Trobe's father.
father.
Oh, Trobe's father. Okay.
Trobe's fella.
Though there is
My
near
dad.
him.
I just want to make sure I got the
Your
narration.
dad.
I heard dad. I'm like, what?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's fair. I think I just said your father. That's
Your dad.
There's two people here.
Nah, that's your dad.
But
Our dad.
I mean,
Our dad.
to
We
be
gotta help our
unknown.
dad. Your
For
dad.
all you know, your dad may be overpowered and captured himself. We'll have to see. But as you find this moment of silence, there's kind of commotion. You've gone into another one of like the off paths that had taken you in. As you wait for a moment, you see people running around in panic as they hear the fighting coming from deeper in the cave, the place that you had made note of them not going near. And there's a kind of a mixed reaction. Some of them are beginning to like back up and are wary and like beginning to try and make their way towards the exit of the cave, while others are very tentatively kind of like moving further and kind of closer towards the deeper end of the cave. As it seems, at least comparatively to the people you had seen wandering outside the home, a lot of these people look fairly normal, save for the blood that coats some of their clothes. As they kind of like begin to move, you both have the opportunity to go back up to the tunnel you would come through and leave if you wish.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the executive decision of that's what we do and try and get people to
Yeah.
start excavating the tunnel.
And Trobe, are you going with as well?
Sorry. What did he just say? I literally, like, my brain went away from
Alright.
exactly what he said he was going to do. My bad.
He said the idea of leaving and getting, I believe him and like people outside of the tunnel, like
Getting people outside the tunnel to try and convince them of the shit going on inside that needs immediate attention.
try and collect the people and stop the chaos.
Yeah, alright. We can do that.
Chaos. Control.
All right. So as you guys are moving up this tunnel, you eventually come back towards the darker areas that you were in before, and as you're moving through, you do hear a distinct sound of footsteps and something being dragged
Oh, God.
coming from further up the tunnel.
Well, if I can gonna try and hide.
All right. Give me that stealth then.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey, how about bad? All right, let's. Oh, okay.
Oh, that was so cool. I hate video games, man. Fuck.
I thought you said you loved video games.
I fucking hate video games. Anyway,
Alright. So we'll go Killian. What do you got?
Not enough.
You never know.
Just tell us. It's okay.
I never know. You're right. I do never know. But I can make an educated guess. 4.
4. All right. And Trope?
I got a 9.
A 9. All right. Simple as.
Yo, this guy's got mesothelioma.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
What?
You got mesothelioma? What?
Fucking Eddie. He keeps coughing.
Who knows?
I don't know. I just.
You don't, because you refuse to go to a doctor.
Yeah, but the rest of my family has a similar seasonal allergy, so it's just safe in assuming that it's that.
The rest of my family has seasonal mesothelioma.
Yeah. Hey, it always goes away. All right.
Although I'm pretty sure last time your mother was over, I heard her tell you should go to the doctor.
Shut up.
I don't think so. She's the one who went, hey, you should use the allergy medicine. I don't remember. Regardless.
I don't know. It was...
Regardless, Pathfinder. I'll just die. It was bad today. I don't know why it's been bad today.
You're talking a lot.
Yeah, it's fair. So, as you both kind of try and duck into some corners and some hole, like kind of trying to press yourself up against the wall so that the support beams kind of block your vision. You kind of wait on both of you on either side of this tunnel trying to find a cubby as the footsteps come to a stop. As you hear a thud.
Oh, God.
As it seems whatever he was dragging is dropped. Hello? Who's there? Does it cut? Does it bleed?
Oh.
Huh. This guy's blocking our way out, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look at Trobe. I'm basically just gonna make the motion for him to get ready to run. And I'm assuming there's a bit of distance between where he stopped and where we are.
Yeah, he's moving. He's not like moving, but like he's doing the very slow, kind of like almost dragging the feet movement. He's probably, with how tight these tornadoes, he's probably like 10 at max 15 feet away from you.
All right. Uh. There's not much more I can do. I'm just gonna try and slip out from behind cover and fire a slingshot at him.
All
Get him
right.
in the eyeball.
As you come out, you turn the corner real quick and let loose a slingshot. Let's see what if it hits. Go in with that roll.
You know, we might as well rule it as like magic missile or something, and just have it do like minimum damage or something. I don't know.
I mean, you've got the drop on him, and that does
There's at
change
least that.
things.
There's like the smallest chance. I thought it's like, oh, maybe it's just like a helpful dude. Does it cut? Does it bleed? All right, not the case. Not the case at all.
Hey, you
Nope.
know what? I don't hate those odds.
He might be flat-footed.
That's a 14.
14 absolutely hits. Yeah.
Yay!
All right.
Good job, Killian.
What's the damage on the sling I have?
I believe it's a D4.
Just D4.
Oh wait, it might be slightly small because technically you're small size, but we'll just say it's a D4 for now.
Alright, yeah, D4. Come on, Schwartz. Come on, Schwartz.
I think my slingshot.
That's 2 damage.
Woo!
That's right, because we had the rules for your slingshot was 2 damage. All right, so as you turn the corner, you, and as it goes, it nails him in one of his eyes, and just,
Yes! In the eye!
Yes.
and he just seems to have, it seems to be the guy who passed you before. As it seems he had went out and found another kill, as he has that small knife with him. He just, little bastards, and he just goes in. But
It hits
roll
him with
initiative.
slings.
It hits them with
Oh,
slings.
Oh.
Doesn't cut, doesn't bleed. It hits him with slings.
I'm not a bastard! My parents are happily married. Oh. One of us might be a child of divorce soon.
No.
I think it'd be widowing more than divorce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
also
mean
think
just in
that's-
general. As
Oh.
the years go on, maybe one of us is going to be a child of divorce. Maybe we don't know that our parents are having the worst marriage.
Could be.
All right. Get my handy dandy little notebook.
We're running. Thanks for bringing up divorce.
Thanks for bringing up divorce, he says.
Haha, my parents never married, so they couldn't get divorced. Ha 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 ha!
That's so funny.
Thank
Damn.
you.
Sorry. No, I'm joking.
Oh, really? Are you?
All right. Trobe,
I'm
what do
just
you got
messing.
for initiative?
Ooh.
If I rolled it, that would be really funny, right?
Yeah,
no,
it'd be
my
funny
bad.
if be funny.
I thought we were running. My bad.
It's still initiative either way.
Yeah. I got a
that
minus
combat
2 to it,
has
so
been
that's- I got a
initiated.
9. I got a 9. My bad.
No worries.
You're a goober.
Trobe with a 9, and Killian?
12.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty good. Does it cut? Does it bleed?
It hits him with a sling.
All right.
Quunch.
One to cut, one to seal.
So as you
What?
nail him with this slingshot, his eye begins to bleed, and as he rushes towards you, he did get the higher initiative.
Yep.
So he's going to charge towards and try and take a swing at you, Killian, as Trobe is... While he knows he's there, he's still slightly more hidden.
What was that?
Mm.
So slightly more hittable? Is that what
Hidden.
it was? Hidden. Oh.
Yeah, it's like while he knows Trobe and Killian were there, Killian fully revealed himself with the slingshot. Trobe's still technically like in the corner, so your hands off. That is a whole ass 4 to hit you.
That will not hit.
All right. As that man kind of runs up, he goes for a stab, and you kind of like duck a little bit into the corner as his knife gets kind of stuck momentarily in the wooden supports. Killian, it's your turn.
Oh my
Crunch.
god.
Get him! Or just run away. Run away! Run away!
Now this requires we're not playing on a board,
No.
but this is going to require a little bit of
A little bit of distance, yeah.
a little bit of like measurement of distance. Would a 5-foot step put him in between me and Trobe?
If you were to take a 5-foot step,
Yeah.
no. I'd say in this instance, this is about the tunnel itself is maybe like at its widest 15. The problem is both you and Trobe were on the walls. If he had walked past you guys and you had jumped him, you could probably get that. Right now, he's kind of like in the square in front of you, but also against the wall. So a 5-foot step would put you in between him and Trobe.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll do that then. I'll take a 5-foot step, move in between him and Trobe.
All right.
And I guess try and hit him with my favorite stick.
All right. Gonna have the stick. You go for the swing.
Come on, Schwartz.
Power of the Schwartz.
Yeah, no, that's it's gonna be a 5.
5 will not hit. You go to swing, and he just kind of stiffs up his arm and manages to block it. We move to Trobe. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna help Killian and try to hit him.
All right.
I
Channel
told
that.
you to run. I will not begrudge you your action.
I mean, yeah, but I see you hitting him, and I want to help.
All right. What are you gonna
No,
use to attack
hey,
him?
do what you're gonna do.
I have my knife with me. I don't think I have anything else other than my knife, right?
That's fair. Keep in mind
Alright,
that you're not as
my knife.
it's not like a toy and everything, so you will take the
Yeah.
-4 penalty.
All right. Well then, is that -4 on top of already?
Whatever your
Like my
normal
minus
status.
2?
Yeah.
On top of my normal
Yeah.
stat?
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you have a
Okay.
-2 in strength, it'd be a -6.
So it's a 9 to hit.
A 9 to hit will just barely miss. As you kind of catch his clothes and like rip it a little bit more than it
Wait,
already has been.
wait.
What's up?
Before, I know it's sort of retroactively, but you would
Yeah,
have
what's
to
up?
move to hit this guy. Correct?
Uh huh.
That is true.
So
But we
technically,
can't
he's still outside of this guy's range, so he could move to a flanking position.
Oh.
If you wanted. If,
Right, here, I
that's
can-
kosher.
As far as the flanking position, I can quickly give an example of.
If it's a no, then that's fine. We don't have to.
Yeah, basically,
Continue
consider
forward.
the area is 3 squares across. You and
Okay,
him were
I didn't know
initially
that.
on the wall square. You moved
No,
into
no,
the
I know, I
center
get that.
square. Okay.
All- As soon as you said it's 3 squares across, that's all I need to know that that's not possible. Okay,
All right. Yeah.
that's all I needed.
You go in.
I didn't know it was. Yeah,
Yeah, it's because it's 15 feet across at its widest.
Yeah. I can work with that.
So you go in, you swing, and don't manage to get a solid hit. As he pulls the knife out, he turns and goes for another stab at you, Killian. That will not be enough. That is
Yeah.
under 10 again.
Aha. Thank
As
you,
he kinda
Dad,
like-
for the armor.
And he's kind of with the loss of the eye, his depth perception's a little bit off. So as you're kind of like trying to keep him at bay with the stick, he kind of just goes wide. As we move on to Killian.
Killian.
Get him.
Stay still, you little bastard!
No.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take another swing. I guess we're in this.
Yeah.
Two 7-year-olds are about to kill a man. Or have been killed by a man.
Yeah. Killian.
You all right there, Trope?
Killian.
Nope,
Drope's
that's
never okay.
a modified 1.
A modified 1. You know, as you go with the stick, he's kind of like, at this point, he doesn't have control of it, but basically he's kind of got like a light grab on your stick, so although you're swinging it, he's kind of keeping it at bay from himself. As we move, unless you want to take like another 5-foot step, you could kind of get to like the other side of him, so that way if you do run, he's not in the way.
Yeah, that's a good
Alright.
idea.
Kind of side. Also, technically, if you were to take a 5-foot step, you could take the 5-foot step to against the wall, and then Trobe could get flanking on his turn if he wanted. Then
Yeah, I'll
all
make
three of
that
you
play,
could be
so.
at the wall.
Because Trobe's about to go after me, so he could maneuver and he'll have a better chance of hitting him with relatively better chance.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
still have like a -6 penalty with the knife or
I'm
something.
gonna take that. You move to the other side, but now you're kind of keeping him against the wall. Trobe, it's your turn with a 5-foot step. You can basically be on either side of this guy now.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flank him with a 5-foot step.
Which means you have basically a functionally a +2 this roll. So
Yeah.
you'll,
So only a -4.
Only a
Let's
-4.
go.
yeah,
I got a 10.
you got a 10. 10 is exactly his AC.
Yeah.
This is just a dude in clothes.
Get him! Get him, Trobe!
Yeah.
Beat his ass!
What's the
Roll
roll for damage?
For the knife,
For the knife?
I believe it's technically
I
it's a
have
small
a,
knife. I
I have
think
my
it's
pocket knife.
a
D3.
D3, yeah. So roll a D6, you know,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
I believe it's
critical
-2
range,
from your
19 to 20.
strength. Oh,
Yeah.
so even with a -2, that's a solid damage in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, an actual point of damage as you get like, as he moves to the side, he's kind of got a hold of Killian's stick, and as you kind of move Killian, you almost kind of drag him with you as he sees you as a threat. As Trobe, you run behind and like get a stab into the kidney.
Yeah.
As this man yells out, just motherfucking bastard! As it's his turn, as he's kind of got one hand trying to control Killian, he's gonna swing back with his knife at you, Trobe.
No, wait. Don't do that.
Trobe, let him bite you!
No! What?
Even if he's trying to not do non-lethal, that's
weird.
That's a 12 to hit you, Trobe.
Yes, that'll hit me.
All right.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That is 2 points of damage. As he gets, he doesn't get a solid jab anywhere, but gets a giant gash across the upper part of your chest.
Ow.
Like, very close to hitting the neck. But
Owie.
you survive. Killian.
I'm tired to try and take another swing.
Get him.
It's not been working for me.
Get him.
I am also flanking now.
Yep, so you have the
Which means
+2.
I actually have a +1 with my weapon.
Yeah.
I have a bonus modifier to
Excitement.
attack.
Dear God.
Crazy.
I can't wait to roll sub 10 and not make it be a 9. Absolute dog water. 6.
6. All right. He's still got hold, but you keep him in this flanking position. As you could try and run away, but of course you'd take an attack of opportunity without some acrobatics, which who knows if you'd be able to succeed that. And of course you'd leave Troy behind, but it's up to you. You could leave,
What? No, wait.
or at least try to. You'd have to hit points to take maybe at
Don't
least
do-
one swing.
Don't do that one.
You can always do that one.
Don't leave me.
Are you good, Killian?
Please.
I'm good.
All right. Trope. This man's swinging. He's got Killian's keeping him distracted, but he's still swinging his knife at you right now. What you got? You gonna try and stab him again?
Yeah,
All right.
stab. Yeah, here we go.
Come on. Get in there.
That is not
Fuck.
gonna hit.
All right. So as you gotta go wide again. He's not looking like the stab. He's definitely like in between swings, like holding at it. And the eye is still bleeding, and he can't stop that at this point. But as it, Trobe, you could try and take a 5-foot step if you want. You'd lose the flanking, but you could start trying to make your escape. But that's up to you.
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
I don't know. I don't wanna die, but also I wanna kill this guy. I hate
fair.
this guy.
Whoa. He's gotta want the matter.
I wanna kill this guy. I hate him.
Murder.
Staying where you are, then.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right. The man's gonna take a swing at you. Ooh, that will hit.
No.
That is 2 points of damage.
Ow.
And
Wait, how do you know to hit? Oh, because it was above the other one. Okay.
Yeah. No. He rolled an 18.
I'm alive.
I knew he was gonna hit on that one. As he takes that swing, you see he's been debating the same thing. As it's dark, there's a certain level of, like, regardless of your kids, halfling, or whatever, you've stabbed him in the kidney and shot out one of his eyes. And you see his self-preservation does kick in. As he takes the swing at you, he tries to just run away. Both of you do get an attack opportunity.
All right, come on, Schwartz. No, but don't fail. I keep saying come on, Schwartz, and it never works. The Schwartz is I have the downside of the Schwartz, not the upside.
Maybe you should stop saying it then.
No, but the short works.
Well, if I do it now, it'll just ruin my rolls just to spite me.
Go over Trobe. What do you got?
No, you motherfucker!
Should have said it.
Fuck you, David. My thing.
It's my thing. So I'm assuming that's a no from you, Shay. Or Killian.
Modified one again.
Trobe.
It seems to roll above a fucking.
For what?
For an attack opportunity.
I got a I'm still flanking, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you could be steel flanking in this.
So it is a 13 to hit.
A 13. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll hit. Feel free to roll damage.
Whoa. That's I guess 2 minus 2, so it'd be a 1.
So be
Like a
yeah, because if it would go to 0, it just goes to 1 non-lethal damage.
yeah.
So yeah, as he's running by, Killian, he kind of like let loose. As Killian takes a swing, he's dodging from Killian as you kind of like swing and kind of take him low and like nail his thigh, and he falls down, hits his head, and is unconscious.
Yes.
I'm so glad I have con.
This kid's
You and me both,
psycho.
buddy. Now let's fucking go.
We need to leave. I have 1 hit point left.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
What about his cool knife?
I will take the guy's knife.
All right. It's a full-sized adult knife, functionally basically a short sword in your hand, but
I just don't want him to wake up and have it.
Nah, yeah,
There you go.
absolutely fair.
Good idea.
Slit his throat.
Whoa.
Maybe
Holy
Trove. I don't know
shit.
if Killian's got that in him yet. Yeah, I don't know if he's got that dog in him just yet.
A matter.
Got a dog in him.
Yeah. I got that
as-
dog in me.
As you're taking his knife, do you want to look him over for anything else, or are you just getting out of here?
I don't know, Trobe. You want to pick his pockets?
Yeah.
All right. He's killing you. Grab the knife, Trobe. You rifle through his pockets real quick. You find a coin purse stuffed in one of his pockets.
Nice money.
Money to be counted later, but it seems there's definitely some blood soaked in there. He probably collected a bunch of money from anyone he killed.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
All right.
I'm on it.
You guys run out into the city street, or small mining town streets, and you find yourselves back amongst the chaos. As people are still running around, there's still some screaming. It seems lessened than when you were last out here, but still not doing great. You can easily pick out, now that like you know what you're looking for, you can easily pick out the people you had seen before, and it becomes easier as you realize these aren't just people being assholes, there's killers. So you start to notice the blood on some people more so than others around the town. So
Oh,
what is it you would like to do?
oh no. This sucks.
Was there like an equivalent of like a town guard or something?
There's the tougher dudes with the pickaxes. Like there is like quote unquote, it's a similar to your town. Your town is very much a formed and like unified militia. There seems to be just kind of people here who prefer to keep the peace. There is definitely like proper hired guards for some of the like people that run this place. You know, like someone might have like his 2 personal bodyguards. But as far as like a town guard, you're looking at the nice guys at the bar.
Is there a church?
Yeah, there's a church.
Would I know the denomination or?
It seems to be basically a town that was a church that was kind of put together not for any particular god, but that would allow the worship of most of the gods. So like you had similar to some fairly good description would be like some of the Skyrim temples where there'll be just like shrines to like 5 different gods in it.
Right, I'm gonna make a plan to run there.
All right. You're in there. Killing Trobe, I assume you're just going with him?
Yeah.
All right. As you both run over, I can't seem to find the music I had before for this town being all crazy. There it is. Panic, that's what his name was. But yeah, as you both begin to run over, Panic at the Disco. You both fairly right, like no one besides the people that you know were stopped in that tunnel and the man that you've knocked unconscious know what you look like. So as you begin to move through the town, like there's that initial worry that one of these guys is going to jump out and grab you, but they have no reason to think of you as not just another scared kid running to the church. Not that that's not necessarily true, but they have no expectation of your... Oh, fucking I put repeat track on. I'm so good at this.
I want to kill them all.
I'm like the best. Oh, there we go. So as you make your way into through the crowds, a lot of people here like are beginning to clear out, but you see some of the delaying that it seems these cultists were doing is getting more and more aggressive, as some of them will just like straight up run by and just like cut loose tied down like suitcases and like steal one, kind of playing at being just a thief in the chaos, but you know that they're just trying to delay people and make them not leave. As you kind of like move through, you eventually make your way into the church. You see plenty of people just in here praying. Some of them just inane babble. Some beginning to put it together, but praying that the gods will just help them through this, whatever like attack or problem might be coming in town. What would you like to do?
Is there a monument to Erastil?
Yes, absolutely.
Is there anyone at it?
Yeah, there's a couple people at it, like just praying and trying to ask for his help in this time.
Is there anyone that looks like officially like priestly, like I know Modi's parents to be?
You don't see anyone particularly priesty. No.
Beastie.
So I'll run over to the Erastal people.
All right. Just kind of run over. They're in prayer, like they acknowledge you. And, like one of the guys kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder and kind of like brings you down to pray with them.
I think no, murderers! There's murderers in the mines. And I start pulling out the bloody knives. Like, the murderers in there.
Yeah. There's literal guys that want to
Give
kill
me
us.
good old diplomacy. You have a literally blood-covered knife. It's not going to be the hardest thing, but it's less so about do they believe you and more so are they going to get up and not just keep praying.
That'll be 11.
11. You see some of them like panic sets in their eyes as they just start praying. Just bring us, strike them down with your bow. Just like a bunch of just quick prayers, like they're just trying to recite as anything they can. The guy who kind of like clasped your shoulders. Hey, what?
There's murderers. There's a bunch of them. They're killing all the miners.
They're like they're like covered in blood, and they like say weird things like, "Will it cut? Will it bleed? Will it?" And then they like go around with these
Over
knives.
here.
See?
It's not a monster. Someone said a drake had come up through the stone.
No,
What?
no monsters. Just people with knives who are crazy. There's also all the way down, like people living down there.
And you see another person just like, the worm's eating anyone in the tunnels, and you like start to see people like. There's that moment of realization. So a bunch of people start to say what they have heard the problem is, as when it's just you just hear, oh, something came up through the mines. You assume everyone's panicking for the same exact reason, and you see some disconnected stories start to disseminate throughout. And the guy just kind of, what if we can't? Martyrs. As he kind of like gets up. It's not a demon. It's not. It's just. It's bad people. He just starts just kind of yelling, like get people's attention, so at least there's some unification. It seems a lot of the people here don't care for the difference. There's some people. It's like, cool. It's not a dragon that's gonna eat me. It's a crazed cult that's gonna murder me. Like, some of the people are just like, I'm a dude. If some cultist runs up and stabs me, I might as well have been eaten by a dragon. You know, like.
Same difference.
But this guy
So-
kind of gets up, and a couple other people begin to kind of like rally, and you see, at least within the church, they're starting to like talk about what's happening instead of panic.
Oh.
As they start like discussing amongst themselves, I'll lift up the blade knife and go, me and my friend were in there, and we knocked one of them out with a stick and a rock. They're not that tough.
I don't know if we should really tell them that, like, we're adventurers.
They
We're
just
like
got people scared. You just have to get in there and beat them with sticks and rocks.
I agree. That is what you gotta do.
As
Rally the
there's
people.
just there's like a dwarf in the corner who goes, fucking what? As he just like grabs his pick and starts marching to the door, and you see a couple other people like go like, oh okay, let's beat them. And you see like about
Yeah.
3 people. It seems a dwarf, the man who clasped you on the shoulder, and another man all get up and begin like moving out, and then like the man who clasped you just, we haven't seen, there's not a single cultist we've seen. I don't.
They're all around. They're causing up trouble. They're the ones who's causing all the crowds to be crazy, spreading all the lies. They're in alleys, hiding around, waiting for opportunities to scare folk.
Right. I mean, if we don't do nothing, he'll die anyway. Show me who they are.
All right, follow me.
I'll run with. Oh no, he's too fast. Wait, he's too fast.
He's so
Wait.
fast.
Why is he so fast?
Long leg.
Are you going with
He's
Killian, or
so
are you going
fast.
somewhere else?
I'm gonna try to follow Gillian.
All right. So you, Killian, and this man kind of run out. And it doesn't take long to point out like one of the ones you've seen multiple times, and you're like, that absolutely is a fucking cult. Is at this point? This seems to be one of the less professional people on being subtle, like even some other
That
people
one right
out in the
there,
streets.
beat him.
Yeah.
As this dude just kind of like picks up a loose piece of like 4x4 or like 2x4. 4x4 is a thick one. Now there's some 2x4 and just fucking swings and just clocks this dude in the back of the head. And initially,
Yeah.
there's like a certain level of like everyone looking and going, oh god, that man's extremely violent. And then like you see two more people catch up who are chasing after this man. And just kind of see like he's been knocked out, and like this man immediately yells out and just, this guy fucking do something to you? They took my money. It's like, right. Grabs him, throws him to them. They like tie him to a post. You know where another one is? And he just starts looking around the crowd and kind of looks to you, Killian, to try and just start pointing people out.
Don't worry, I can sniff out the bastards.
All right. So a small moment. We'll say, give me Trobe and Killian, both give me a perception check. And we'll see how many of these guys you can kind of like pick out of the crowd.
Can I make a survival to track them?
Ooh.
And knowing their favorite hiding places and where I've seen them all day, where they'd slink
Also-
back to in between causing chaos.
It'll be
If any
slightly
of-
harder, but not that much harder. But I'll
Also-
allow it.
If they have been stabbing people, there'll be blood trails to track.
True.
Survival. Boom.
I don't know if they've been stabbing people outside the mines. I think they've only been doing that inside the mines.
At least not openly. But yeah.
How are you to tell someone who isn't here that they're wrong? I would never do that.
A
As
word?
far as Danny was wrong, I was agreeing with him.
I hate you. No, I'm trying.
Come on!
I was telling
No, he's roll.
Shay that he was telling you that you were wrong.
Are you fucking with me right now?
I
Yeah.
know.
Did you
I
roll
got a
then?
no, not you. I got a natural 1, natural 20. I'll roll the normal roll now. I hate it when this happens.
You've got this.
This is so fucking annoying.
All right.
I'll live with that. That's a 12.
12, all right. And Trobe
Fucking
for your
son of a
perception.
Yeah.
I was about to list on either the 19 or the 1. Fucking
What the fuck?
ah!
Alright, I got it. 1.
Yep.
Not
Unnatural?
natural.
Okay.
Not a natural one, but a modified one.
All right. So as you just have the problem of, fuck, I have to keep up with Killian again. He's so goddamn fast.
He's so bad.
As you're
Help,
running,
he's so bad.
Killian, you do manage to start picking out a couple people from the crowd, kind of like I said, going to places you've seen them hide before, and kind of like track them through the crowd and wait, and you'll find like someone out of the way. And this man just kind of runs around with you and just full on like this is a big dude. Like you can assume he's not like commoner stats. He might have like upwards of a +3 in strength. So like a swing from a 2x4 can just knock a motherfucker out near instantly from this guy. So he's just kind of running, just wham, wham. And you do manage to like pick off probably about 3 solid cultists besides the first. Before you see coming down the alleyway, 2 guys who seem to have picked out, hey, some dude's taking out us specifically at this point. As you see 2 men, one wielding what seems to be just kind of a club, perhaps the handle of a pickaxe, and another who seems to have a broken bottle. As they kind of like corner you guys and this man in a pathway. Both of you roll me initiative.
Okay. I suck. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. I think.
Wow, it fucking sucks here.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Guys, it's pretty fucking bad here, guys. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, my dad.
Your dad got shanghaied.
My dad got fucking shanghaied, bro. Oh my god. What the hell? I hate that guy. Not my dad. The guy who took my dad.
Gonna say,
I don't
Jesus
hate my dad.
Christ.
No, I don't hate my dad.
All right.
I like my dad. I think he's
Killian,
pretty-
what are we looking at?
3.
3. All right. And Trope?
I got 11. Sorry, I couldn't do math.
11. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so the first to act is one of the cultists who's going to run up and try and nail this dude over the head with his stick. That's just not going to work, as he just kind of whacks the guy, but just doesn't have enough force behind it. After he runs up, Trobe, it is your turn. This guy is kind of like interposed in between the cultists and you and Killian right now.
I'm gonna run the fuck away. I am
Absolutely fair.
bleeding out.
That's fair.
I am covered in blood.
All right, you kind of begin to make a break for it to get away.
Yeah.
And that
I'm
Cultist
gonna
2.
die.
also
not
is
feel well.
just gonna miss this dude. The miner.
Minor 49er.
Oh my god, that's my favorite Scooby-Doo villain.
Will sadly
That's
miss.
right.
Killian. Everyone's
Well,
missed.
Well, I really hate to go and mess this up. So I'm glad it's me being able to do the 4th in a row of
Right.
probably missing. I'll just stand. So it's still technically get a penalty from firing into melee with the sling.
Yeah, so you'd want to. Well, you're not in melee right now. Basically, there's the 2 cultists who have closed with the dude with the 2x4. You and Trope are probably like 5 feet behind him.
I know, but firing into melee still imposes a.
Oh, the fire.
penalty.
Right, not in. Yeah, you take the -4 from firing into melee. Yeah.
So I'll just try and. Can I try and sneak behind one of them, or is the hallway or the alleyway not that large?
You could try and slip behind one of them, I'd say.
All right, then I will do that.
All right.
And whack one of them with my stick. I'll whack the one with the handle.
All right.
+1. Let's see how far it gets me. It fucking doesn't. That's a natural one.
Yeah.
No one is able to attack in this area. That's how this works.
We're kids.
With a 5 to confirm.
Yeah, but the adults can't do shit either. Yeah, you
That's
will
true.
absolutely go wide.
This D20's done. I don't usually give in to dice curses. Fuck that one in particular, though.
All right. Back to the top. With the natural 1, I'm gonna say the cultist can like kind of notices you and sees you as an easy target right now. He's gonna throw an attack at you. Damn, that will only be a 7.
I will not hit.
As Trobe, you are a safe distance away, kind of like near the other end of the alleyway at this point. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Can I throw rocks?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna throw a rock.
All right. Yeah, you're an outdoor kid. I'll count throwing rocks as a child toy.
Yes.
It'll only do. It is going to do
I mean,
1
yeah.
non-lethal damage if you hit them with the
Yeah.
rock, but you
I'm
will
I'm
not
gonna
take
try it, though.
the penalty. So you
If
only
he
take
crits,
Fuck.
does
no,
he
the
do
2.
1 real damage?
the. Sure, I'll say you can do 1.
It
real
doesn't
damage.
matter. I got a fucking 3. Or
But-
we're using strength. I mean,
I'll be using Dex either way.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still
yeah.
the same.
But yeah, you
I got a
throw the
3.
rock, it kind of clatters on the wall, but you have a nice little pile of rocks, and you're gonna be able to fucking at least pepper him a little bit.
Yeah.
The other cultist is gonna swing on the man. Can anyone actually hit any attacks here?
No.
That's.
We'll miss.
Yeah, that will hit actually.
No.
Yeah. Oh, it would be that big. It would be D3. All right. The cultist with the glass bottle does get a good jab into the side of this miner. Still seems to be standing. Miner's gonna fucking swing on him. So close, but no cigar. Killian.
Let's hope this new die serves me better. I will try to whack.
The power of low-level games. You go, ah, yes. No one can hit high level. Oh,
Hey,
hey.
17! Already paying dividends.
All right.
Yay!
If we roll that damage.
For my stick, it is essentially just a club, I believe I set it as, with -1 for my strength. So that's 3 actual damage.
Yeah. Yeah, because functionally, although it's like your two-handed chorus, I have a small size where it goes to the D3, or sorry, D6, and yeah, it's like you actually just very much hurt this man.
Crack
As
into
you-
the knee.
Yeah, just the knee gives, and the knee doesn't give because his leg bends. The knee just kind of gives. As it's just you hear a pop that's not your stick. Solid hit. That cultist is definitely swinging on you now.
Wait. No.
Ooh, that will hit.
Okay.
Ooh, that'll be 3 points of damage.
I'm good for it.
So he returns in
Alright.
kind, just whack right on the side of the head.
Dunk. That's why I went for the guy doing bludgeoning damage.
All right, Trobe, you got another rock.
Yep, I got another rock right here.
The
How
one.
about the dude who just got his knee popped?
Yeah.
All
Here
right,
we go.
give it a toss.
Throwing the rock. What the fuck?
Can't stop.
Ooh,
Yeah. So that is -2, I think, only because I did that. So that's 15 to hit.
15 will absolutely hit, and even with the one non-lethal damage, he kind of like the knee cracks, and as he's like trying to stabilize himself, and he cracks Killian. He doesn't see the rock hurdle and whack right in the back of the head as it begins to pour blood, and he is unconscious.
Yeah.
The cultist with the bottle, however, is still going to go after this miner. Ooh, that's going to hit again. That is 3 damage. The miner is standing. However, he is bleeding out of the stomach. Now, basically, this man's just done the bar fight type. He's broken the bottle, and he's just been kind of like by the shoulder and just kind of stabbing him in the stomach.
Rude.
Killian.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sorry,
Oh,
not
wait,
Killian.
that's-
The
wait,
farmer.
that's me.
I nearly skipped the farmer.
No,
That's
wait,
me.
no, that's you.
This
Wait,
is
no,
a
that's you,
farmer,
that's
he's
me,
a
I'm Joe.
miner. This man is a jack of many trades.
Sorry. Fuck. I'm using
Makana.
a farmer-esque stat sheet. I'm just kind of
fine.
buffed a
You're,
farmer thug.
Your
Farmer
meme came in wrong.
Yeah.
He will miss as he kind of
Uh.
cracks the 2FR, but it is now your turn, Killian.
1 second, I have to repost a meme.
You absolute
Memes
I will
are
be whacking.
important.
memeage.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
I'm sorry.
You are not excused.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Different world.
Right, yeah, I'll try.
Yeah.
My, can I get into a flanking position against the guy with the bottle too, or?
Yeah, I'd say at this point you could. He's the only one who might have been able to stop you from doing that would have been the other guy.
That's a 9.
It's a 9, and 9 will just miss. Kind of go wide and manage to kind of.
Even with, wait, do I get a +2? Right, I'm already calculating the +2 to hit. Never mind.
Yep, alright. Fair enough. But yeah, as you kind of go wide, he's flanked now, so it's getting dangerous for him. Trobe, it is your turn.
Yeah.
You gotta throw a
Okay.
rock.
Yeah, I throw a rock.
Alright.
All right, rock. Here we go. I got this one, rock. Here we go. Yeah.
You got this, rock.
You got this one, rock.
Oh, is that another 14? It is!
That's another rock to the side of the dome.
That's right.
Yeah. Rock.
Alright, it is this cultist's turn. He is going to try and finish off this miner.
Has the farmer gone again?
Oh
The
yeah,
farmer
he
went
missed.
before me.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh,
I fired.
that,
Missed.
that will hit.
I love rocks.
And at that point, he kind of like he stabs, and the miner just kind of begins to collapse and is like, he's not dead, but he's fading out of consciousness and he is functionally unconscious. But Killian, it is your turn.
Whack.
Whack
Hit
attack.
him with a rock.
Ah, fuck. It's back to being -2 since I don't have that guy flanking, so that's only a 7.
It's only a 7. That'll miss.
Ah.
As you move on, Trobe,
Yes.
got a rock for me?
I do got a rock for you. Here we go. I love Trobe. His voice is so good on my throat. God damn it. It's only a 3. Or no, it's only a 5.
Only a 5. A 5 will miss.
Yeah,
Cultist's
no.
turn. He's gonna grab the 2x4 and try and knock you out, Killian.
Alright.
No. Rock.
That will hit.
Is he proficient with improvised weapons?
He is not, but even with the -4, that would hit.
Okay.
Wait, actually, what's your AC? Actually, you have a slightly higher AC. I forget about that. What's your
10.
AC? 10. It will hit.
Okay.
It is, I believe. It's plus. It would be a. It's either an 11 or a 12. Yeah, with the minus. It would be a 12. So.
Okay.
And that is that is 4 points of non-lethal damage.
Yeah, that would put me above my active hit points at the moment.
So you are knocked unconscious as he turns and begins to move. He only has the one attack. He can then just use his move action. He begins to close with you, Trope.
What?
He's just knocked out Killian.
Oh, no.
He's still not in melee yet, so it's up to you whether if you want to close with him and try and melee, or if you want to throw another rock and try and run, or up to you.
How beat up does he look?
He came into this fight looking worse off than the other guy.
Can I take my movement and then throw another rock?
Yeah, you could like pick up a rock, run, and then just try and just fucking wing a rock backwards.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
All right.
Because I don't want to also die.
Yeah.
Okay, I will throw rocks. Here we go. Yeah. That's a fucking 11.
An 11 will hit.
Come
and as he's
Come on, Trobe!
charging you, he only had one left. So as you nail him with that non-lethal, he boom, falls down unconscious.
Yes.
So you now have
Yes.
2 unconscious cultists. Killian's kind of knocked out on the ground right now. And the other guy is kind of like fading in and out of consciousness, but it seems to be he seems his bleeding isn't significant. It seems he may have stabilized.
Okay. Oh no.
What's up, Trobe?
Oh no. Eddie.
Is your moral
Eddie.
compass not here, Trobe?
Oh no, it is. I don't think it is.
Is your conscience and decision-making skills currently unconscious in an alleyway? Is that what's happening? Is that what the oh no is?
I think Trump might start beating up the knocked out people.
All right.
The like fucking people that not my friends, but
Yeah,
the
but the other-
fucking
yeah.
He's gonna start fucking up
Hey,
these cultists.
Even as a
I
child,
think I might.
in that case, Trobe, as you give in to this impulse, I would like a will save from you.
That's, you know what, 100% fair. Definitely good. Thank you for that.
No worries.
That is a 11, I think. Hold on, let me make sure that's right. Yeah, that's -2. So yeah, it's an 11.
That will not make it. So as you kind of go over, initially there's just kind of that anger of like, hey, I'm gonna beat these guys, and like, I'm normally like, even with that anger, you might run over and like, you might hit someone, and like the sign of someone's like nose breaking or caving in would normally kind of give a shock through a child real quick. Like, it's traumatic, but because like in that moment, there's that moment like, oh, I gotta help my friend, and like there's that moment when caving in his skull should stop, but you don't. As the 2x4 is not enough, and you just start beating in his head with a rock. And then as you move on to the next, he begins to gain consciousness, and you just slowly strangle him as your mind goes blank. And I will send you something that no one else is aware of, because you're the only one conscious in this alleyway.
Oh, fuck. No.
Yippee! Secret thing too.
I'm saying just to get, you can make the decision, and the decision can be public, but I want the thing put forward.
Yeah. I got you.
I offhandedly say he hasn't acted very barbarian-y. Gavin. Oh, guess I just have to fucking murder people in an alley.
That's not what it is. You know that. You know that's not what it is. I am at 1 HP, and everyone that was helping me is like gone, and I need to make sure that we can get out of here alive. And that is what this is.
Yeah.
And I know that if they were up, they would be doing the same thing to us. That is what this is.
Well, they'd probably be dragging you back down for a dark ritual.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me.
Oh fuck.
So I
I'm
asked,
sorry. It's a
do you
bull.
give
Daddy.
in to that urge, or would you like to make a will save?
Give in.
I think I'm gonna make a will save. I definitely will do that.
I will give you, the DC is 5 here.
Okay. Hopefully I roll better than fucking 1! Hopefully I roll better than a fucking 1, man!
Why would you
Roll the-
open up with that statement?
Wow.
Why would you
Oh.
say that?
Wow!
Roll to
Wow.
confirm.
The world,
Roll
did you
to
think that was
confirm.
Roll to
Roll that
confirm.
Oh, he
That's
loves
not good. That's not good. That is not good. Roll to confirm is not good.
Almost for
You were
20.
so close.
Awesome. So that's gonna be a 6 to confirm, which
So it's not a
does
critical
not
fail.
confirm. It's not confirm. Yeah,
Just a
So
failure.
it's just a normal failure.
it's just a failure. So we're not fucked up just yet. I mean, we're a little fucked up, but we're not anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Sanity down.
as you resist,
Damn.
you begin to see the blood, and as you move down to begin to rip at his flesh, with that moment of hesitation, you get there, you taste his blood,
Whoa.
but you pull back. But by the time
Okay.
your mouth reaches his neck, the want to resist, you pull back.
Okay.
Before anyone asks,
Gavin
no,
can't
there's no
not fully
fangs.
vampire.
There's no fangs.
There's no
Too late.
there's no-
Too late.
I
Already
realized
vampire.
as it was happening. As you feel the taste of his blood replaced by a different taste. Something you've tasted before, and it's never great when it does. You realize your gums are bleeding. Your
It's my blood.
sickly black blood.
Sweet.
What was it you'd like
I
to
love
do as you
that.
kind of regain yourself in this moment?
I am going to have to check on Killian.
All right. So you kind of regain yourself. You run over and check on Killian. He's got a head injury. He doesn't have a lot of bleeding happening. Any attack that had hit him was bludgeoning. There's some cuts and bruise, like some light bleeding, but nothing that's gushing out. He seems to have been knocked out. You've honestly seen him, not maybe this badly beaten and knocked out, but you've seen him knocked out before. And like you kind of check, like he's fallen out of a tree once or twice, you know.
Yeah.
And
Trying to
you
get to the
think with maybe
squirrel.
like maybe you get him to a calm area and like get some water on him. It's not too bad. He could probably wake up fairly quickly.
Okay.
And the miner guy?
The minor
I can
guy
check
at
on
this
the minor
point
guy.
is unconscious. You see, he's semi-con, like he has pressure applied to his wounds, but he's just kind of laying there, and he's not doing great. He could definitely use some help.
I mean, is there anything that Trobe could have picked up from like all the medicine that he's had to take in his own goddamn fucking life to maybe help in this instance
It's a good
at
question.
all?
Do you want to make a medicine or a heal check?
Yeah.
See what might have been picked up.
Might have been rubbed off on. Healing. Oh, I hate this die.
Does
It makes me.
You still love it.
Teeter?
It keeps. Well, no, because, like, I hate this die because, like, whatever it rolls, it'll always be like, it's gonna be big, it's small. Or it's gonna be small, it's big. It's like, it always, like, does that every time. So I rolled a 3, and I'm gonna assume that's a -2. So I rolled a non-natural 1. So
Alright.
probably not.
Yeah, as you go to look, you've taken medicine. You've known how to, like, bandage scrapes or even minor cuts. This man's stomach is lacerated with a jagged bottom.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like
That's
you
grody.
pull his hand back ever so slightly, and the best medical knowledge you have for this is to let him keep applying pressure and let go of his hand. Like,
Mhm.
so yeah, you find yourself. You could try and drag them somewhere, or you could try and find someone in this chaos that might be willing to help. But of course, if you were to leave them here by themselves, there's always the chance of more cultists.
Yeah.
But-
Well, I'm not gonna fucking do anything if any more cultists show up, so I need help immediately. So I'm gonna go have to find help.
All right. As you run out into the street, how would you like to get help from someone? Would you like to try and just yell
I
out
need
as
to
a child?
stealth.
Would
I
you
need
like
to stealth around. I need to stealth
Alright.
around and find somebody that I know is not a cultist. Like, I need to make sure that they are not a cultist. Like,
Alright,
I need to,
yeah.
like,
Give me a stealth check.
yeah. Here we go. Trobe on his own. Here it is. That's a 13 for stealth.
13.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah. And then I guess, scope around for people that I know definitely aren't cultists.
Yeah, as you look around and kind of like scoping out the area, you eventually spy someone who isn't causing commotion or anything. But as you notice him, he's helping out. He's very calm. Like, not in a way like necessarily like the other people where it was like, yes, I know what's going on. It's like he's calm to try and help other people calm down. And he's kind of like leading people into some buildings and being like, hey, if all of you are in here, you know nothing's bad's happening. Calm down in there. Like, you go here. And he's like, how many people? And you do see a couple of, as some of the other people have gone off and like people have begun to kind of look for these troublemakers. He does have like 3 of the cultists tied up next to him, like he's keeping watch on them.
Yeah. That guy's definitely helpful.
Yeah, he seems like a figure in the town of some sort who seems to have kept his head.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will then go up to him and be like,
I need help. My friend and a person that was helping us is just completely knocked unconscious. We need help. We need attention.
Well, lead the way.
and then I lead him to the alleyway where we are. Yeah.
Oh God! Can you carry your friend?
I think I may have before. Yeah.
Okay, if you can, I'll get him. Come on. And he like lifts up the miner, kind of like doing the wrap on the shoulder and starts to carry him. And as you both carry them back to this place, he goes in. You see there is some like loose medical people, kind of probably nurses and various people that kind of find their work in the mines before that are helping treat some other people that have been minorly injured. And as he brings this guy in and kind of like pushes shit off the table, it's like, he needs help now. And people begin running over and start bandaging and like looking at the lacerations. And you see like they eventually call back and they bring forward what seems to be like an emergency healing potion for this man functionally. Kind of like stabilize. It doesn't seem to be like bright and like very violently red like you had seen Killian use. It seems like this spell might even very well be the equivalent of a cantrip to like stabilize him, just to make sure. Like it's like, hey, we know he won't die with this, but we still need to work on it. So they're kind of like putting that in. He finds a small like corner for you, as it seems this was it wasn't like a tavern or anything, but this was kind of like a gambling house. You know what I mean? Like this was probably worked as upstairs. Might very well be some people's homes, so it's kind of communal space. And he kind of like finds a small corner table for you guys. He gets some water. And kind of sets you and Killian up in the corner. He's like, what happened? Was it more of those cultists?
Yeah, it was that we were in the alleyway. We were trying to stop the cultists, but we got overrun by 2 of them, and it was bad.
Right.
I'm very badly injured from before when we had stopped the cultists previously. But
of course, lad. As he kind of like calls over one of the nurses, he kind of starts bandaging you as he continues to talk. Now, what did you see? We've been grabbing the cultists. There's no one knows what's going on. I assume you were the kids from the church then.
Yeah.
It's mighty brave of you. What'd you see? Did you see? Are they doing magic? Are they? Do they have like a demon, or was it just people, or?
So we didn't really get to see much, but there's like. There's a lot of people with knives running around looking for blood and stuff. There's dead bodies in like a house in like the mines or something, and there was like a it was a
This dead body is a little reductive to a flayed human corpse.
It's just a lot of dead people and a lot of people in the mines that were killing people. That's all I can remember, and they need to be stopped.
Okay, it's about this point, Killian, as this person's like applying very quick medical aid that you gain like a level of consciousness. You technically don't even have like a hit point, but you are conscious, Killian.
Well, I mean,
I guess you have hit points, but you know what I mean. Like you.
Yeah,
If someone were to hit you with
non-lethal
one,
is the only thing keeping me unconscious at the moment.
Yeah.
I still had 2 hit points left.
That's right. So we'll say like 1 point of your non-lethal has been removed.
Well, then I'd still be unconscious because I took. Or I thought I wrote down 4.
You have 1. You know what I mean, damn you.
I have 1 point of non-lethal for my 2 current hit points. Got it.
Yes. Fucking non-lethal and regular damage always getting me confused.
What a stinker.
Listen,
Stinky.
I have become an expert of it considering I had an entire character who
Based
actually
around.
revolved around it.
That's fair. But as you kind of come to consciousness, Killian's talking here and just... Right, did you see anyone who might have been like a leader, anyone recognizable that might be in charge of this cult?
I will describe the man I saw on the 2nd floor of the underground building.
Right, good. We'll have a look. I don't recognize the man you're describing, but we'll have people have a look out for him in case he's seen, and you two just stay right here. Don't worry about it. We'll have the nurses talk to the nurses. I'll handle everything else. We don't want you accidentally running into any more cultists.
Our dad should still be down there. My dad's a badass, though, so I'm sure he's fine.
And my dad's really cool too. My dad's really cool.
Well, yeah, your dad might have already been captured, so he didn't get a chance to use his badass skills.
Yeah, that was what it was.
I'll send some of the
Too much
boys, and we'll
pride, bastards.
start looking for him. Don't you worry, we'll find him.
Thank you.
All right.
And as
Well, if you see a cultist in there with 1 eye, kick him in the nuts for me.
right, and he'll
Okay.
Covered in blood and saying weird bullshit.
Yeah, I hate that guy too.
as you guys are kind of like sat in the
It's
corner
definitely
here, and kind of beginning to relax, and you kind of just have this room in front of you. Give me a perception check.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
As at this point, you're just kind of relaxing. The only thing you can really do is take in the room.
Ooh.
Absolutely 0 consequence, probably, in this instance. But that is a natural 20.
Natural 20, roll to confirm. What about you?
Never mind. I got a 15.
15 still meets
I
the
might
DC.
pull this up with a 1, man. You don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know shit about shit.
I don't know shit about shit. He's not wrong.
Oh, you got
I
it.
almost.
Almost.
Oh. That is 18.
18. Okay.
Confirm.
So we'll go with Trove first. Trove, as you kind of like, you realize that the medical attention here is going fairly well. Like you begin to recognize some faces, and as you're looking around, you do see that there is a small group being formed to go into the mines, as it seems like there's a collection slowly forming in this building of like 20 people who are collecting like things that can be used properly as well, like the handles of pickaxes. Some people who like know how to use a sword just well enough. Like there is a party getting ready to go into the mines, which of course means that your fathers might get help, but does pose an opportunity of possibly going with them. As you know, you kind of recognize there's enough people there and they're enough disorganized that you could possibly sneak with them and kind of pass yourself off as someone with them. And it's killing it. You kind of notice this too. With a natural 20, you notice the problem with this situation. And that's with what the man at the front who kind of welcomed you in is talking to the man who seems to be leading this party into the mind. And as you're talking, you hear a familiar phrase. Not the full thing, but you hear him lean into it as like they're discussing and like, all right, you go in there. Blessings be with you. And as he leans into his ear, you hear him whisper, "It cuts."
Oh.
Fucking damn it.
I'm gonna pick up something next to me and I'm just gonna huck it at that guy. Fucking cultist rat!
All right, give me an attack roll, and give me a.
Wait, have we both been healed? I thought I've been healed, right?
I'm
you have
barely
one hit.
conscious.
He's barely conscious. You still have the one hit point. They haven't applied like magical healing to you or anything.
Why would you do this?
You functionally, you basically both have one hit point right now.
Oh, we're fucking dead.
For just a random item I picked up. What
Yeah.
did I
It would.
I rolled an 11 on the die, so I don't
Ooh.
really.
Yeah, as you kind of throw it, it's.
I'm not trying to do damage. I'm just trying to draw attention to that guy.
All right, as that happens, give me a diplomacy.
Me?
You can try and help if you want.
You can try to help, yeah.
Yeah, because Killian's doing stuff. Killian's identified that man as a cultist. If you want to just jump right in and be like and try and help, yeah, you can give it diplomacy as well.
Okay. Fucking. I love when that happens.
I love having my average roll be sub 10 despite having a 50-50 chance of getting above or below 10. I guess 10 would, on the nose would also be. No, I'm right. I think I'm right. Whatever.
Okay. So as you guys begin to yell out and like calling you, throw it at him, everyone is concerned, but they don't seem like that man's a cultist. They go, these poor fucking kids, like they've been traumatized.
I get up out of bed and I'm gonna start charging that guy.
All right, yeah. Both of you give me an initiative roll.
Dude.
I'm going to give some random initiative rolls to some of the people in the room that might try and stop you, but if you get to him, you might be able to pull something off.
Fuck, man. What am I doing?
You can charge him
What
if
are
you want
What are
to.
you doing?
All right, cool. I'll charge him if I want, which Trove definitely is a want. So I'm
sure.
going with him. Trove is and/or want to do that.
Is
Aw.
or want.
I was gonna be a natural 20, but it fucked up.
All right, we'll go Killian. What do you got?
15.
15. Okay. And Trobe?
Fucking math 6.
6. All right. As you both start running, there are people that are going to try and stop you. So I'm going to say I'm going to leave. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want the rolls to be in my court and them trying to grapple you, or the rolls in your court for you trying to bull rush through them?
Roll in your court.
Yeah.
Neither are good. You roll high, we roll low. So neither
Yeah,
of them are
sure.
good.
That's fair.
Technically, mechanically speaking, they have to try and beat our CMD.
Yeah, so what is your CMD?
7.
7. Alright, this man is untrained. He can... So, here comes the interesting part. This man is going to get a hold of you. He is not trained. You get an attack of opportunity. You could just knock him off of you immediately. If you
Yeah,
were
I
to
guess
hit
we'll
him.
try that. Just like athletics or something? Or...
No, this would just be like an attack roll, basically. Like,
Okay.
you could attack, hit him, and these are just people that have been beat up in the panic. Like, a solid one hit might be able to, like, 1 hit point might be able to knock them unconscious. You know what I mean?
I don't want to hurt them. I just want to break free.
I want to break
I
free.
still
Me
like,
too.
Oh, word.
You could try and break free on your turn. There's a functional turn order here, basically. It's like, there's a person above you, Killian,
Yeah, no,
then there's
I'll
you.
I don't want to make an attack of opportunity.
All right, so you'll try and break free on your turn. All right. So it would then immediately be your turn, so you can try and break through. There's slightly different maths.
Now I add my combat maneuver.
Bonus, so it'd be your CMB.
Where is that?
It's under melee and ranged. You could also use Escape
CMB.
Artist, whichever you want.
I don't think escape artist is gonna be any better. Oh, it's 1 better. I'm so sure. Also, there's FCMD and then just normal CMD.
Flat-footed CMD is what FCMD means.
How's my flat-footed higher than my normal CMD?
Because you're not applying your dex, which is a little weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I choose to be flat-footed?
It's weird, yeah, it's weird, right? Yeah.
I just went with the higher number, but nope, never mind. It's 5.
That's right.
Yeah, so that will be an 11.
An 11.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
I'm checking. I didn't say it. I'm looking to see if you have a bonus to escape if you're tiny.
I don't believe. I think you get a
Well, I'm
minus to
small.
CMD is what's happening,
Oh.
which is why it's lower than his Escape Artist. But 11 is what you need, so you break free and just begin to run, and you can make it to the man as everyone else kind of rolled lower initiatives. There was only the one guy who beat you in initiative out of the 3 I rolled for, so if you got
Yeah,
to
I'll
this,
just-
if you get to this man, what are you doing to him?
Do I have my action or do I use my action to escape?
You would technically use your action to escape, so there's a matter, like, you wouldn't be able to, like, give a full swing off on him, but are you trying to, like, I guess, what's your
I'm gonna-
intent? Because within, like, the 6-second windows, it's somewhat, if you're charging this man to attack him on your next turn.
Yeah, I'm not physically, like, I can't physically grapple him on this turn. But I just want to start wrapping myself, like, around one of his legs to make him immobile.
All right.
And yell, I haven't been wrong yet! I heard him say it! He's a fucking cultist!
All right. Another person's...
Such foul language.
Listen, this town has a really high crime rate in comparison. He's been affected.
He's always had a bad mouth. He's just a little bit better around you guys because his parents told him not to swear around other kids.
All right. One of the people's gonna kind of, like, run over and start trying to, like, pull you off. They haven't, like, pulled you off yet, but they're just trying to, like, they haven't fully grasped the situation yet. Trobe? What is it you'd like to do?
I don't know.
Are you charging him with Killian, or?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
All right. You charge
like that
forward. They're
guy.
currently trying to deal with Killian, and the other person rolled lower than you, so you can run up to him. You do have an action in this instance.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna follow Killian and tackle the guy he says is a cultist.
All right, so as Killian's starting to initiate, you can try and go for that grapple. And then when it runs
Yeah.
back to Killian's turn, both of you managing to grapple this guy will absolutely bring him down.
I That's
I
what I'm
hope
gonna
that when
do.
he gets brought down, his very obvious cult tattoo and or medallion
Dagger.
pops out.
Lift your tunic.
So, well, what do you got?
Oh, me?
No, trope for
Okay.
combat maneuver bonus.
Yeah. Okay. CMD. Gotta find it. CMB? CMD.
CMB is the
Boy.
bonus.
CMB.
under your tax.
So I got a 14.
14. Yeah, you start to grab this man's
Yeah.
leg and like you are latched on, which means on Killian's turn it will be the bringing him down.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, so people kind of start running up, trying to deal with you kids. Yeah, they don't manage to. Killian, this man's confused.
Bring him down.
You do just kind of notice the worry on his face that to anyone else might just be like, oh no, these kids. But you know he's a fucking cultist, so he's worried he's about to be figured out. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna try and bring him down.
All right.
Can't wait to roll like a 3 so I get a 0 and look like a fool. Or you roll off the back. That's cool too.
That's cool too, he says.
That is very
Oh yeah.
Bring him down.
down.
That's minus 3, so 14.
Oh wait, no.
Oh.
You have a bonus because he's preemptively.
He is
grappled.
preemptively grappled, yeah.
You do have a
By how
bonus.
much?
That's what I'm rolling to check.
This is like a plus 2.
Uh,
Every additional person.
plus 2 bonus to grapple for each other creature that assists using aid another. I'm gonna assume that just means to grapple. And then from this point on, you guys will have a bonus to keep him grappled.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, with that 15 or actually even higher, 16, you do manage, like, as you both are on the legs, you manage to like put a hand on his kind of stomach and kind of chest area and push as you kind of bring him down. And because David can never just wait and let me have my imagine, a knife does fall out of his sleeve.
Yes!
Like,
Oh,
he
like
does-
not
he's correct.
David, but me.
Holy
We're
shit!
children. Now's the
I
time
said
for fantasy
medallion.
tropes.
I said
That's-
knife.
That's fair. Either way, fantasy tropes. His dagger falls out of his sleeve, and it doesn't look like a friendly dagger. It's not a normal dagger, and it's definitely ceremonial in nature.
I'll pull out the dagger I have,
Which is
Does it work for bad
identical.
daggers? and I'll just stick it in the floor next to his head and go, "Those are the knives of the murderers!"
It's
And as
true, I saw
everyone's panicking and trying to figure out what's happening, you hear a heavy grunt from your minor friend on the table, who just kind of rolls off the table and gives like the clumsiest lariat to this guy by just falling on the floor next to him and helps hold him down. And it's just,
I'm helping.
I'm helping. A couple kids just said, "Hey, our families are in danger." He's just a nice guy. He's just here to help. He's like,
really
"I'm-
is. I
Ride or
like that
die.
guy.
I got
This
this.
guy's mine and Trobe's new best friend.
That's true.
He's a
This
dwarf.
guy's
You'll
awesome.
live for your entire life.
As you see the man who had whispered to begins to panic, and as he turns quickly, some of the people in the group he was about to lead make the connection and tackle him as well. As both these men are apprehended, and you stopped probably another 20 people from being led to sacrifice.
Yes! Yeah!
As at this point,
Vindicated.
as this man was about to send all the people who had been gaining a level head and trying to help out on what would have been the quote-unquote mission to stop this, realize that their help's better elsewhere. As they start, they tie these guys up and they disseminate throughout the town, it begins to calm down as all these people who can manage to beat up a cultist, who know what's going on, are no longer restricted to this building by some hearsay of a mission.
Also, as we're getting up off the ground, as they're pinning the main cultist guy that we toppled over. Just gonna kick him in the nuts.
Wham!
And I'm not talking like a small stomp. I'm talking like
Like the
football. I'm going for
swing.
that 2 points to break the tie game.
Yeah,
off
yeah,
of a
Chainsaw
touchdown
Man.
kind of kicks.
Yeah. I remember that scene from Chainsaw Man.
I
He's
know
gonna
what
kick
you
his
mean.
Fucking
You
dick
get
off.
1 point for a
1
kick.
point. Sorry, I was thinking something else. What was I thinking of?
If you do a play and get into the end zone after a touchdown, you get 2 points.
That's
And you
what it
get
is.
3 points if
Can-
you just kick it before a touchdown.
Can me and Killian do the actual scene from
close.
Chainsaw Man where we trade off kicking him in the nuts?
Wham!
Bah,
Wham!
bah, bah,
Wham! This is a mining town. There's not a lot of etiquette here. They hold him down and let you go to town on his nuts. Just wham! Wham!
That's a
Wham!
little weird.
I'm 7 years old. When I get into a fight, it's nuts,
Nuts
or,
or
nothing.
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 Yeah, you just both just
But I get into a
kick
fight
him
with
in
an
the
adult.
nuts.
It's nuts or nothing.
It's true.
As with that, we will transition over with a fading scene of like fading out like the top window of this building of you guys just kicking him in the nuts as distantly heard. Oh God! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not as sorry as you're gonna be.
As we transition to a commerce scene.
To a hip party.
We deserve it, alright? We've been fucking pushed through the mud for too long. We need it. You don't get it. We need this.
Push the guy into the dirt, Trobe. Get him. Kill him with the string.
Fuck.
I like to hear long.
Oh man. That's so funny.
It's so different.
What?
Almost lost my cool
Hey.
there.
You got them con-based boys over there. A little bit of rough and tumble makes sense for their adventure.
You get
It's
your
true.
future marshals, alright? Already proven their worth in 2 fights.
True.
It's true. I can't believe we've done the shit that we've done. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not like freaking the fuck out. I have 1 HP for so long, and I'm fucking like.
You're
I'm
throwing
throwing
rocks. You're
Yeah, I'm
tackling.
throwing
Yeah.
rocks.
Killian's just out here getting beaten to fucking shit. Like getting stabbed. Like
We're not okay. Like we're just not
it's
gonna
future
be
warriors
okay
in the
after
making right
that.
there. You're the big kids of your age. Like
They just had like
We've
4
got the warrior
combats
spirit.
and focused 2 of them on grappling. Now I'm not saying that he should be a grappler. I'm saying he's got history.
He does have history.
so.
Holy shit.
As we transition over, come in. Both of you currently are in separate rooms as you are being dressed for tonight's occasion. As Gretel, you are put into one of your nicer dresses.
I need a
Ooh.
nicer one.
One of the ones that kind of like is less of just like, oh, just in one of the ones that has like the skirt that kind of poofs out just due to how much fabric is underneath, you know?
Oh, she's got petticoats for days.
Eddie out here ruining my joke.
What's that?
No.
Fucking before I kept making the joke that I'd already been dressed for the event when I went out.
That's fair. You had to get changed. Oh no, I guess
New dress.
you're not that dirty. They didn't actually pour the beer on you. We did
Yeah.
make the point of your dress stayed clean, so I'll give it
Yeah.
to you. You're still dressed in that nice dress.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you. You did make that successful tumble. But your hair has been, you're getting touched up just to make sure, it's already. They weren't going to put
Yeah.
pounds of makeup on you or anything for like hours. It's like, all right, you had the day makeup. Now it's time for event makeup. Like,
She's got a little blush, a little
I'm so
lipstick.
pretty.
He's so pretty.
and as this is happening, you have a general understanding of etiquette, Gretel, and the kind of understanding of how this stuff works. So they're more just kind of dolling you up. Aki, you are dressed ceremonially, of course.
Of course.
normal, like you say, amongst a lot of your friends, you make the point that it always makes you look a bit girlish,
I
but
look like a girl.
being amongst your family and seeing your uncle dressed in almost the same thing gives a little bit of comfort as you look at him. He does not look feminine. He holds the extremely imposing figure. His hair and mustache kind of goatee put into a nice kind of gel, everything put right as rain, and you're kind of starting to give the roads of etiquette of, hey, you you don't have to do anything tonight. Technically, you are a guest. You are, your uncle and maybe your father and mother might have to do some talking, but you're not beholden to create negotiations. However, this is somewhat being used as a learning point. As they kind of put forward, and they start going through a list of people and trying to make you somewhat acquainted with hey, obviously you're not going to walk up to an adult who runs a business and talk to him, but if you're interacting with these various people's kids, here's some etiquette, here's some names and stuff like that. And the Norden family is brought up. There's kind of some dissemination through the parents from Owen that seems to be hey, they were hanging out with a Norden earlier, so it's they understand. It's Owen's friends are going to be here, and her family, so if you have nothing else, just hang out there. And then there's going to be some couple of people here. No one as big as their family. There's an Edusa and Hilda. They're two young girls from an up-and-coming family. Those might be nice people to talk to. Of course, you're here to make friends, but in the future, you very well might take over for your uncle. So it'd be nice to try and make friends with these people. There is also Rodney and Coleman. Seems to be not related, but their family businesses have been intertwined for quite some time. I would recommend perhaps saying hello. They run a lot of the ships up and down, and some of the ships that pass by even our town are technically owned by their families, so just some people to look out for. But of course, simply be you, make friends, and if it's too much, there'll be more galas.
Just a nod of the head.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just a little guy.
Tightens up.
He is just a
Silly
little
guy.
guy.
All right, and as you kind of both let loose, ready to go, your families do their final preparations as they've gotten all their kids set. The three youngest from Gretel's family are kind of being left out of the party. They're just kind of going to stay with a nanny. And it seems, though he has tried, it seems Hans is going to be allowed at the party, but it's not he's going to be in the party. He's going to be in a balcony,
and a chair.
at a table on a balcony above the party, so that he can look over the party and still people can come up and talk to him, but he's not going to be just mingling with literally everyone. Where even now it's understood people get sick after these big events. Someone here is going to be sick, so they're doing their best to try and limit his exposure while still letting him come. And then of course the other brothers, Owen and I remember everyone's name. What's Ludwig? Or he's going Ludwig, right?
That's how it's pronounced.
Vig. I am great at pronouncing everything. Don't
I'm getting viggy with it.
Getting Viggy with it.
Da, 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 da.
Oh. Anyway.
Oh.
As you are all gathered, you eventually begin to make your walk through the halls. as Gretel's family is brought in first. It's just now introducing the Ziegler family. Lord of the house, accompanied by his wife, his 3 sons, and his daughter. And as they all walk in, you're all given like a small clap. You're not like, it's not like a, oh, everyone head turn, but it's like a, yep, someone else has entered. Very nice. Like, good to see you. Like, a couple people that know your father or your mother, you know, come and begin to greet. And after it's kind of died down for a second, now introducing the diplomatic family from the east. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna say it right this time.
From the west.
Matsumoto. That's right, Matsumoto.
Yes.
Yes.
Thumbs up. Give that man
I've
a
done
raise.
it. It's the same guy from the parade. He's real happy with himself. Matsumoto
did it.
family. As your
He's done
uncle
it.
takes the lead. Leading diplomat, accompanied by his family, who has been so gracious to live amongst us for these last few years. And as you have all kind of been introduced, a lot more people turn heads, begin to clap. You see, there's a mix of emotions in the room, and of course, you coming in and being like from this staircase descending, you can see, and Gretel as well. Both of you can give me sense motive to kind of read the energy of the room.
Oh boy.
Move to my dice tower, not Shay's.
Goober.
I'll go. Aki, what do you have?
14.
14, not bad. And Gretel?
It was
Sense motive.
sense motive. I got 9.
9. All right. So Gretel, you don't necessarily notice it. You kind of like see what you expect of just a much bigger applause than like your family had gotten, as these are like the people of the night, basically. And it seems people are very excited. Aki, there's a certain level of just, you've begun, like, even at your age, you do recognize it. Be it from light bullying or just the different, like, you can tell the difference in looks of some people in the room who do not want you to be here. Be it political, racist, or otherwise, you're outsiders to them. And you do just kind of make the connection at the top that says, not everyone here is happy about this. I'd say maybe about a fourth of the room is not with the idea of this, either this diplomatic thing or the fact that you're being given attention or something of the nature, but you do catch those kind of glares that you've become somewhat accustomed to.
Lovely.
As you're descended in, your uncle immediately is kind of led by what are very obviously guards, but have been kind of stationed in ceremonial armor to such a degree that if you were to see them at war, you would say they weren't wearing armor. You know, it's kind of like they have a chest piece, but it's like only the chest piece and maybe like a pauldron, but the chest piece is entirely covered by accoutrement. It could even be something like some of the other people here would just wear as something to go to a fancy party with. It seems at least some level of guard are kept here, as it's like, hey, this is a diplomatic situation. There's always a chance of assassins. You can't rule out assassins. Like,
Assassino.
as they kind of lead your uncle and his wife off to go and talk with seems to be the Lord, of course, and probably sit up at that higher table. Your family is left to disseminate as any other family would into these kind of events, and it's easy enough to find Gretel. And you both have the run of this party.
Exciting.
There's a small amount of childish disappointment, though you guys somewhat understand it. If it's like, hey, anytime you go to a party, there's like a 50% chance it's this, or it's like, oh, it's actually a party. Everyone's like singing and dancing. It's like, but this is definitely a political party.
Hmm. Do you need to talk to anyone, Aki?
I mean, they didn't say I needed to, but they said to at least, if time comes, maybe to say hello to some people.
Right, well, we'll say hi to people anyway, so... Guess that means we don't have anything to do. And as fun as earlier was, maybe not him.
No.
Also, Edward.
Yeah.
I forgot to save last night. What is his name again?
Alwyn. I can put it in the chat.
You fucker.
Alwyn.
I apologize.
Owen Norden.
Oh, it's in there.
He's
Yeah, it's
in
in the
there.
town. It's in the town.
He's
already.
in
Oh, is
there.
it down?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was
Wait,
there
more.
last time.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Oh, yes, he'll keep my internet browsing history safe.
How
Thank
nice.
God.
I'm making a joke toward it again.
NordVPN.
Oh.
NordVPN.
Excuse me.
Apparently, a VPN doesn't actually keep you safe around the internet. It just. Anyway.
Not necessarily, no.
Yeah, it's just weird.
It's mostly
It
to
just
get
lies
past
about
things.
where you're from.
Yeah, it keeps
and
some
where you're
information
coming
safe,
from.
but not all of it. Like if you just
But if
go
you
to
just
somewhere with a
put it in.
virus, you're gonna still go to your computer. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I will simply try to child mingle, as in stay out of the way of the adult and not cause issue.
all right.
Yeah, mingle time.
Bees.
So,
I think I should roll.
for just general, if you're not with Chame, are you just kind of like going around and being like the kid that kind of wanders around the party and like says hello if someone says hello and like kind of just gets food, or are you like looking to go hang out with the other kids, or?
Mostly the first one until I get near kids, and then I'll try to like talk with them a little more, just because I think Gretel's very outgoing.
That's fair. That's fair. So as you begin to move around, both of you can give me either. Honestly, in this case, it would be diplomacy or nobility. A level of being an outgoing, good person, like being just like people trust you enough, or like you talk well enough that even if you do a blunder in society, they don't care. Or you're so careful about how your speech is, and you know how to talk to certain people that you don't even have to worry about it. Either way.
They're the same for me.
So, that's a 17 to confirm a 20.
Nice.
Nat 20. It is time to mingle.
True.
And I got a 13.
13. All right. 13 is still absolutely passable, and you do not cause any blunders. And as you're kind of moving through, there's various kinds of like, you'll go over and get like a snack, and like you'll bump into someone who's be like, if someone like, oh hello, oh you must be, I saw you coming, you must be blah blah blah, dying. Like there'll be conversations like the classic conversations you've had as a kid, which is, I knew you when you were 2. Do you remember me? It's like you're kind of be like, oh no, I kind of remember you, but you don't fucking know who this guy is. Like plenty of people you run into you've never met before, even though they'll say they know you. Like, or there's plenty of people Gretel that runs into that'll be like, oh, we're like, your cousin is my aunt's step-nephew. We're practically like we're just right here, like. And it's like that kind of extended families, after extended families after extended families a lot, as you just kind of. You have the wherewithal with like nobility to go, yep, I know the rough connections to not insult anyone. And as you're kind of moving through Aki, there's a lot of people here who might not be politically powerful enough to say like, talk to your uncle definitely, and some are a little like, the father's already been got by the other people. So like some of the, for lack of a better term, the scraps of nobility, like people who are either families that are falling out or very new families, are being nice to you and are like, oh hey, I see you again. That like will bring over and like happen to have 2 snacks and offer one to you,
Oh
and
my
like trying to be like,
God, whoa.
hey, when you grow up and take over the family, I'm your friend. And there's that level of like, you understand, like, hey, nothing wrong with people being nice, and you with the natural 20, you are able to be fully just nice to these people. Like, you don't insult any of them, but you are also fully able to talk yourself out of uncomfortable situations. Like,
So good. Yeah.
yeah, it's like, oh, you should introduce me to your uncle, and it's like, oh, my uncle's very busy, and I just, yeah, and like as you guys kind of mingle through this crowd, and after some general mingle and, for lack of a better term, doing your best to avoid being sucked into the politics game fully, while still not in any way messing up your family's ties. You are eventually approached by 2 boys, roughly your age, maybe a year older. They look very similar as they kind of walk up. You see one of them kind of walks right up to you walking and just, hey, are you those... You're the nephew?
Yes. Yes.
Right. You look. What are you doing? What's your job?
Can I do a sense motive here to understand what he's
Yeah, absolutely.
whatever to ask what this man is
seems
doing?
somewhat simple.
What's your job? Adventurer.
12?
12. Can I pick up? There's a certain level of. He doesn't know how diplomats work. He assumes if you're here, you're not what. There's a bit of innocent racism where it's like he's not trying to be rude. He's not like saying go away foreigner, but as far as he's concerned, if you're a diplomat, that means you're not home. And if you're here, that means you're being a diplomat and are doing something. Otherwise, you'd be back in your country, right? Like, I just gotta take this in for a second. Kind of look at the boy who looks very identical to him. You managed to kind of pick up on the small description you were given. This seems to be Coleman and Rodney Foster, the 2 brothers of the trading company.
Of course.
Or rough brothers. Their families are very intertwined, quote unquote.
Intertwined. Their family tree is a circle.
Yeah.
That was a thing to say, huh? Get a load of that guy.
I like the idea that was just said by like some random like noble like 5 feet away. Those kids' family tree's a fucking circle. She's like, dude, what are you doing? Like,
Yeah, dude.
yeah,
Well,
so-
How do you-
we're here to just give good relations and be social with each other's families to promote goodness within us, all of us, prosperity and all.
were we upset?
Everyone.
Were we upset
Anyway,
with each
sorry.
other?
Sorry, I did not hear that.
Were
Eddie.
we upset with each other, or?
No, not at all. But we were just wanting to see us all do even better than we are doing.
That sounds good. Must suck being far from home, huh?
I mean, I would consider this place my home just as much as anyone. I've spent most of my entire life here. Well,
Oh.
my entire life.
All right. And the other one kind of slaps him on the back of the head. Just, do you not know that they could be born here? Yeah. What are you doing? I'm sorry. He's not the most understanding. Hi, I'm Rodney, and he kind of offers a hand out to like shake yours, Aki.
Of course. With a shaking going, Aki.
Nice to meet you. And you must be Gretel Ziegler. It's a pleasure to meet you. As he kind of like offers a hand out to you, but like more so in like a take the hand, kiss it kind of way.
I reciprocate, as would a princess.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
I'll say with your knowledge and
Princess.
ability, you know, he somewhat did that wrong, but you think that's not in a part of he doesn't know that and that he's a very cocky man, as you're supposed to wait for them to offer, but he very much like, take the hand, kiss it, very nice. We were just talking, and we figured we should come say hi to the people of the hour. I didn't know the Ziegler family had higher connections.
Yeah, me and Aki have been friends since we were like 5. So our families have gotten very close.
Makes sense. And were you? I assume you're just as bored as we are.
Kinda. Aki?
I mean, it's not the most interesting, but it's all right.
Alright, well, there was I don't know if you heard about them. There's a couple of hoity-toity, even for this kind of group, girls, Edusa and Hilda. We were thinking. No, we're not trying, not like a mean way, but it was a good time. We kind of play pranks on each other. They expect it from us. So we were thinking, maybe we recruit your guys' help. We win this, like, week's prank war.
We'll go a second.
Yep.
I must understand.
If you're gonna roll something first, I was rolling for myself. If you want to roll a sense motive,
Sorry?
As it
maybe I
sounds,
should do that.
10.
10.
Yeah, I'll roll a sense motive because my first roll was, am I dumb enough to just instantly go with this? Which was no, so roll an insight as well. For sense
Look,
motive.
last time I went to do something with
14.
someone.
14. All right, both of you pick up on this. Isn't in the fullest sense like, oh, they're trying to use you and they're lying to you about a prank. Well, like, it seems there is like a level of these two and those girls probably like try and get one over on each other at any chance they can, because they're both still of an age where they're just like, you girl, pick on the girl, like. And it's the same way. It's like, oh, those boys are still, very young, just kind of playground level antics, where it's like, hey, they're not old enough to realize that that's, just doesn't make any sense, and not even older than that to realize they should be nice to girls because, otherwise they'll never get a date. So they're still kind of at that level where it's just boys versus girls. Yeah, we've got nothing better to do. Like, and they're kind of coming to you as a neutral party. It's not like it seems like, it's specifically get all girls, but it's specifically those two are like their enemy, and they've probably gotten more over on them than they have. You know what I mean? Like, they probably are a little bit smarter than these two, it seems.
I will have to respectfully decline.
That's fair. You have to protect your own. I understand. But Aki,
Oh,
I'm not so sure if I should be doing anything like that.
well, we have to. I thought we were kind of doing the fact as like Coleman talks up. I thought we were being friends, and we had to do the. So I figured this would be French, right? Ryan's like, that makes sense to me. Well, it's not like I need you to like run in there and moon them. That's great. We're at a god. We got to do this quietly.
I'm gonna ask, is there any way for me to like try and do an eye to what's going on? Try and get me out of here.
Yeah, I'll say.
Help me!
Give me. We'll say in this instance, we'll say stealth. It'll just be a straight stealth.
Please.
See if you can convey the I need to be out of this situation.
That is a 16.
16. Great, will give me a perception.
Okay.
Or a sense motive, either or.
Me look to see which one is higher. Unless they're the same. They're the same.
Makes sense.
So I get a fucking.
He got something.
He got a fucking and he's gone.
They got fucking removed apparently. Alright. It was a 15, so a 13.
Yeah, that will be. Now as you do notice, Aki is kind of like peer over of I can't be in this situation.
Well, while Aki, and this whole thing is for friendship, it'd be a bad way to start off by pranking someone for a friendship. And we're supposed to be friends with everyone here.
Ooh.
But I prank Coleman all the time.
But you know Coleman. Imagine if someone you didn't know, like, threw a pie in your face.
What kind
You'd
of
be
pie?
upset. An older one.
An old pie.
Or like a pecan or something? Or
Yeah.
a nutty one? Yeah.
One of the ones that are nutty and it's been out a little too long, so it doesn't smell nice.
Do you mean an old pie or like an old person pie?
Both.
Both.
Oh, alright. That's. I mean. It depends on how
It
they
was
did
just
it,
like a
because if
cream
they just
pie,
did it
it'd be
in the
nice.
street, that's just throwing a pie at someone. But like, if they got me just out of the bath, like that'd be kind of fun. It's like, and I like the bath's right there. You know.
That would be, but you wouldn't want a stranger seeing you in the bath.
I guess not. I think I understand what you mean. So, how about you go meet them? They're like right over there. They're hard to miss, as you see like two girls, fairly fancy dressed, a little bit more, almost more. They're still in dresses, but theirs is a little less poofy and a little more towards like the businesswoman dress almost. It seems you can see their father, who is in like a proper suit. The mother is also in the more like. Well, the mother's in a full like cocktail dress. Like, it very much seems like more new age business people kind of energy. As they're kind of saying that, you could go meet them, and then, if you guys are nice, then the prank's fine. You're friends. You prank friends. That work?
We will at least go say hi to them.
Yeah.
You get back to me on the prank, though. Because if you guys aren't in, I have to figure something out.
We will be sure to do so.
Alright. Now, where am I gonna get more streamers? Those two walk off and begin to plot their prank. Would you like to
I
actually
don't
walk
want to prank anyone.
Yes.
No, we're not. Yeah, as we get away. No, we're not pranking anyone.
Oh my god.
Alright.
But I understand decorum, not trope.
Oh,
Do you say you don't understand trope?
I said I understand decorum. I'm not trope.
I didn't hear the I'm, so I was just like, I understand decorum, not trobe. That's all I heard, and I was like,
I don't
excuse me.
understand him.
I don't understand him.
I don't understand him. As if
I
they
don't
were two
understand
things
that
that
guy.
normally you would understand if you understood the other.
Yeah, right.
But yeah,
I understand trobe, I don't understand.
as they kind of scuttle off, you know that they're planning a prank at some point. How they'll go about it is yet to be seen, but kind of have a wary eye for that. Would you like to go over to the girls, or would you like to mingle otherwise, or you know?
I mean,
They've been pointed out,
They're
but there's no
pointing
reason
out
you
to it.
have to walk over. But now you do know their location if you want to interact with them at any point.
I look over to.
Let's say howdy.
Let's go over then. Do.
It's good to meet people.
As you go
Sometimes.
over, there's a small amount of crowding and kind of pushing. As it seems, they're new enough. They have. It seems they themselves are quote unquote a little foreign, but they're definitely not like occupied. It seems like they're probably from the southern country right below you guys, where Basil's family originates from. And you see, you kind of manage to push through as you're going to go talk to the girl, so it's a little easier than getting to the parents. But you do kind of have to do the, like, sit there at the edge of a conversation for, like, 10, 15 minutes before they're actually free for you to say hello.
Ooh.
So they notice you approach and just kind of look at you.
I do a little proper curtsy hello thing.
Oh, right. And they both kind of hop down and curtsy at you and immediately
Formal gestures.
formal gestures at each other. Hello.
Hi, I'm Gretel. This is, and I gesture to Aki to introduce himself.
Aki.
Hello.
Aki Matsumoto.
I'm Adusa, and this is my sister Hilda. She kind of curses. Hello. You are the ambassador's nephew, yes?
Sorry, I'm losing dialect
yeah.
times.
It's fucking. It's not picking up a part right in my mouth. No. It's
Oh,
'cause
thank you.
The only way I can do any level of a female voice is by talking softly, because I'm not that skilled
know,
at voice
it's
acting.
I don't know if that's a skill in voice acting and not just the fact that, you have a voice that isn't that.
That's
Yeah.
fair. But there's a certain level of being able to influctuate where it's like, oh yeah, that's obviously a dude talking, but you can tell I'm pretending to be a woman. You know what I mean? Like there's a separation where I'm not just talking
No, I
like
don't
this and being like, hi, I'm Hilda. Nice to meet you. Like,
Howdy.
if I talk,
I'm
hey, what's
Hilda.
up? I'm Hilda. Like, it doesn't
Ayo,
work, you know?
Hilda.
No.
I don't get it.
Oh.
One of the Sunday thing is you asked if I was like part of a diplomatic family.
Yeah, it was classic. I see. You're part of the diplomatic. You're the nephew, yes?
Yes.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. We're from the Landberg family. We run a large number of these shops, and our father is responsible for the economic boom in the last 10 years.
Sorry, I'm typing stuff
like
down.
that. I just sat down.
As they kind of
It's
like, there's that
them.
weird level of silence, and Hilda kind of speaks up. And you must be Gretel. You are from the Ziegler house, yes? We get some of your honey.
Well, that's fantastic to hear.
We very much enjoyed this year's batch. We heard you had new flowers.
Yes, and I just kind of like prattle off about new flowers that I
Yeah.
know about.
Yeah, the kind of base knowledge you just have by it being your family business. And Dedusa kind of goes to like more directly talking to you, Aki, and just, I don't imagine. Are you going to? Do you think you're going to follow in your uncle's footsteps? It's quite impressive being able to sit up next to the Lord like that.
I sure want to do my family proud. And if that came to be, I'd sure give it my all.
That's most impressive of you. I myself hope to possibly take up the branch here. So, if in many a years, when they're done with their job, perhaps we'll be having this same conversation. Just, I think it'll be a little harder to maybe talk to you if you become the diplomat.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
What, how do you like it here in the city? I think it's nice. Have you been to any of the other districts yet?
Insert blank stare of, I have the other districts.
I mean, you did go to one.
That's why he's blank staring.
I was like, how do I explain yes, and how do I explain my interaction?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I went to the bar down at the wharf. Like, what?
What? I got a lovely view of some of the city during my time during the parade.
Oh,
It seems
yes.
beautiful.
Some of the major shops and other things around that main street. But I'm telling you, some of the back rooms, there's a candy shop that's to die for, and it's 2 streets off the main road. You'd never see it from the parade. I should have your family go there. I don't know how long you're all going to be staying after the gala, but I'd highly recommend.
Do I hear that?
Oh yeah, you can probably overhear the talk of a candy shop.
While I am interested, I am going to sense motive, because they just rattled off how their family owns a lot of things.
Absolutely.
And on the dot,
Say 10.
10.
It's hard to tell. She very well could own it, of course, but it doesn't seem like it's a like, oh, well, my family directly owns. Like, she knows about it, so presumably her family knows about it. Maybe there's some investment there, but you doubt her family owns it by any means.
Okay.
They'll definitely keep that in mind if family doesn't head back home.
Of course, and I would highly recommend. There's a bathhouse of sorts. I know that your culture has them in more abundance, but my family brought up. We come originally from the continent to the south. We ourselves have a lot of traditions in group bathing houses and the such, and there is one that my family's been able to set up. So if your family was looking for perhaps a place to soak, there is one in the high-end district, maybe 2 blocks away from the castle.
Me trying to keep, okay, mental note, gotta remember to tell family about this stuff if that even matters to them. But just like a nod of the head, and I'll try and tell my family about that.
What about your family? Have you been, has your family made any interesting deals or connections while you've been in town yet, or?
Stare. Eddie, is there a check to see if I can remember anything
Yeah,
like
you
this?
can try. I'd say just give me a straight wisdom.
Duh. Go. Well, with my positives and negatives of wisdom, that is a 16.
16, not bad at all. As you kind of think on it, I'll say with that as well, you kind of pick up a little bit of what she's
What's
going
going?
with. Yeah. Your family, while your direct family, your father and mother have some connections and
Yes.
stuff within your town. Your uncle has made a solid point, as he does have funding from your home nation. At least currently, he's made no step to what he would dub overreach by trying to put himself in the economic stance, as then he would be seen as compromised functionally. Like he's basically discussed the idea. It's like, if I am in bed with a bunch of different businesses, then like, even if it's just a light thing of like, oh yes, I like this business, I'd like to go here. Like, while your family goes places, your uncle very regularly has things brought to him. Your uncle doesn't like go out to restaurants. He doesn't necessarily go
Right.
do his own shopping, because if he goes somewhere and he's seen to favorite a business,
That's political.
it's political for him. Like, anything he does is political. So he's directly tried to not do that, for a matter of fact. And you get the inclination that she's trying, like, she's probably been put forward by maybe her parents or just her own business savvy mind, of, hey, if he did do that, maybe not seeing it as like a malicious, like, tear him down, but
It
like
looks good for me.
it looks great for the diplomat that people like to come to our businesses. So
Tear him down.
Down with
Gorbachev?
I see.
Mr. Gorbachev, take down that wall.
We
I
thought
like
it's
that
just gonna be a
wall.
lot more of a kindness of just like, of course, I'll keep it in mind. Definitely now kind of thinking, we not.
and as Gretel, you and Hilda are having conversations about the various bees and like some flowers and some honey. There is a little more of a like, my family want to do this, like, and like discussion like naturally being brought up, like, of this year's honey, or like a different thing you guys make, like some of the candles, or like beer, or other like things you guys make that's a little on your lower end, as like honey's your main export. And there's this kind of level of similar understanding of like, but she's less subtle about it because there's no need to be subtle, of like, my family loves your honey, we should set up a trade, my family has this like thing, like, like kind of talking like a less of we're setting up a trade, but we should have our families talk, because you have fantastic honey, and like, we have like a pasta sauce that's to die for, like, so trying to like be like, we should have our family do trades so that we can have each other's cool foods, like, is brought up. But eventually she you see her kind of look past you for a second and go, oh no, the foster boys didn't set you up to try and prank us, did they? Because they're staring right at us.
My response is going to be, they did, and we respectfully declined. And also, I'm going to, knowing that, do a quick perception to see what's about to happen and how far I should move in Dragaki.
That's fair.
If it's something that's
Yeah.
an issue like that.
Woo!
What's the woo?
I got a base 18, so it's a good
woo.
roll.
Woo!
That makes it a 16 for perception, if that's what you want me to roll.
Yeah, absolutely. So as you like quickly go, oh god, am I in the prank radius? You don't think the pranks happened yet. As far as they're aware, you guys were gonna go talk to them, and then once your friend maybe come back. So it seems they're watching to like, they're probably gonna try and come talk to you the second you step away, to be like, so the prank's on, kind of energy. Like, they're waiting for you guys to be done to see if you're now cool with the prank. And she kind of looks over. If they're going to prank us, if we don't let them do something, they're going to cause a scene.
They're gonna throw a fit.
They're going to ruin.
I don't suppose that you'd be on board with reversing the prank on them if you declined wanting to prank in general? But of course, they are a bit rambunctious boys. I wouldn't put her even just not wanting to be involved.
Since these ones seem a little smarter and more reasonable, I feel it would be for the best not to do something that might backfire for the family.
No, of course. I worry that if they don't do their prank, they're just gonna throw something. Like, that's their fallback. Like, if it'll be like, oh, the bucket on the door, we just kind of open the door but don't step through it, or, there's something sticky on the chair. Whenever we don't fall for it, they'll just like throw a nearby unattended item. A lot of the times, food.
So many interesting restaurants.
A lot, yeah.
Whoa.
A lot of, like, if there's just like a breadstick, they'll just throw bread. A lot.
Stop. Stop.
Really getting Gavin.
He really likes this.
The idea of these kids going,
It's
"Fuck, our
so
prank didn't
fucking
work."
stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. I actually shed a tear for that one. I don't know why.
You shed a tear.
Trobe and the foster boy would be friends.
It's so dumb, man.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Huh.
It's just so stupid. I don't know.
Well, what are you suggesting then?
Oh.
Well, they're simple. They're not dumb. So
You're telling me.
they're not gonna do anything that would cause a scene, and I don't think they have anything against you two. My guess, because they've tried this the last 2 galas and it hasn't worked, is they're gonna try and lead us somewhere like one of the balconies or one of the side areas, and they're gonna have us try and either get covered in something, rip our dress, ruin our makeup, something that we'd have to leave and could be solved, but would like get us in trouble for getting messy. Generally, it's getting messy. So, I guess the simplest would be get them messy, but
That's kind of equally an issue because
yeah.
someone's getting messy when they shouldn't.
They're gonna cause a mess no matter what.
Is there someone we can just tell? That won't make too much of an issue, but will prevent it?
Well, I mean, they're fine. I don't think their parents will even consider us talking to them. They're kind of mean, honestly. I think Coleman has a crush on one of the Nordens. We could try and use that.
If
Use it.
Embarrass
Use
him.
it.
If we just make him embarrassed, he won't be in the mindset to do the prank.
I mean, maybe if we just get them to talk, it might distract him. Regardless.
You haven't seen Coleman try and talk to this girl. It's not good.
It's not good.
Well, maybe he just needs some help.
What, play matchmaker instead?
Good work.
Ooh.
That's always fun. If nothing else, he'll be embarrassed.
Ooh.
He will be embarrassed either way, but he'll also be very happy.
Are we just going to...
And
do we
the
just want to
prank
mess
war
with the
a good deed.
boys in general? Like, we have... What is that? I don't know. Or are we just going to try and stop that? I'm down either way.
I mean, I just want to not have something go wrong and then have an issue. It's very important for our parents.
Yes, but this will happen again. Nothing we do as long as we're not causing a big mess or a scene's gonna be a problem for them.
I wanna try matchmaker. I don't get a lot of chances in, was it White Stag?
Stag
Forest?
Fest.
Stag Fest.
White stag.
Okay, if we're gonna get we'll have to get
He
the
really
Norden
finds this
girl. I know how to I can just mess with Rodney. I don't even that's very easy.
It's very easy to mess with Rodney.
Do you
Get
want to
him!
play I mean like I said, this is do you want to mess with Aki a little bit? I don't know what your guys is like if he's cool. He seems nice, but
Lucky's nice. I think it's more important for him not to be in the crossfire.
I guess if something would,
Yes.
I don't think anything will go wrong, but he's the diplomat.
I don't think anything will go wrong either, but like if someone sees it and we're already kind of on thin ice.
We're on
What'd you
thin
do?
ice.
Well, earlier we were bored, so we were walking around, and then we met. We pull up his name. Can't totally remember. Alwyn Norden.
Oh, then you know what I'm
And-
talking about.
Yeah, we went out to hang out with him, but we weren't really supposed to leave the castle, so our parents got a little mad.
Yeah, that family can be rambunctious. I don't like hang out with the brothers, but if you did, I think they must have been fun, I suppose.
It was an adventure.
Okay. Okay then. Well, if we want to do this, then do you want to? I'll talk with Adusa about it, and we can let Aki in on it this time. If you want to go find Alwyn, we can get them to maybe back off for the night.
All right, that makes sense. So we get Alwyn and a bunch of clickety clacks.
Click, click, clack.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Clickety clack. Don't talk back.
Right, so the plan is I go to Alwyn to talk to him to get his sister.
Mhm.
To then talk to
Then his sister and Hilda making Rodney and Coleman too embarrassed to basically do anything tonight and cause any trouble.
Just think
Alright.
about this for too damn long.
I'm gonna go to Alwyn, but instead of attempting to embarrass, I am going to go with the trying to get
Yeah, try and match.
Rodney to succeed.
All right. Give me a
Success.
perception check to find Alwyn in this crowd. As you are kind of brought up to speed, Aki, on the, hey, we're gonna get Coleman and Roddy to not do the prank. We're playing matchmaker. Do you want to join, Aki?
Sure, I'll try and help.
All right, awesome.
Shall I try and perceive?
Yeah, as you kind of like see Gretel's like going out trying to find Alwyn right now. It seems as they kind of from like, they're gonna go find Alwyn and then we can do it. I don't know where they are. What do you
Made
got,
my roll.
Gretel?
I got motherfucking 14.
14. As you look around, you don't see Alwyn. You do begin to like notice as being one of the more prominent families. Some of the members' clothes kind of like show their symbol and like in place of station. So you do like begin to recognize like there's the Norden family. So you at least know where they are, but you don't see Alwyn.
There's a good chance Alwyn is being rambunctious right now.
It's a solid chance.
Alright. I've met Alwyn. I know him.
Mm-hmm.
The rambunctious lad.
Yes. Very rambunctious.
more perception, but perception in, in directions where mischief is possible.
All right, all right. Absolutely. And Aki, at this point, you can try and join as you realize, like, oh, they're not just over there. You can both roll me perception to see if you can find your friend.
Hello.
Find
Ooh.
your friend.
That one will be a 16 total.
16 total. And Aki?
Below 10.
Below 10. All right. As you guys are looking around, Aki, you're beginning to, like, look. You get to the point where, like, Aki, you're like, hey, maybe he's under the table. No, he's not under the table. Like, you're kind of starting to get distracted and, like, he might be hiding. And, Gretel, as you're looking around, you spot Alwyn kind of, like, sitting up. Like, you spot just enough of the distinct red hair around a corner that's you've seen the rest of his family. He's hiding in the corner right now. Like, kind of right behind, like, a pillar in the corner.
Does he see me?
Doesn't seem to. Like, you're seeing, like, all but basically, like, his fairly long hair, like, kind of poking out from around the corner. Yeah, when I say distinctly red, it's like, there's people here with red hair. Their hair is, like you could, while it doesn't seem like it, there's a chance, like, Azamar level weird hair in their family. You know what I mean? Like, their hair is not natural. Like, something has made it that red, but it's not enough for them to be like Azamar or Tiefling or anything like that.
I suppose. Can I see what he's looking at?
Yeah, you can try. This will be a harder. Would you like to do this without being spotted, or are you just trying to get an angle on what he's looking at?
I'm not trying to, like, just walk up to him yet, but I'm not trying to not get seen. Like, I'm just in the open. I'm like, what the fuck's he looking at now?
As you kind of, like, look at he's hiding behind that pillar. If you're seeing the back, like, his hair there, that means he's looking in that direction. And as you look off, you see he's just kind of looking. There's a big stained glass window that seems to, like, be letting a lot of light, and there's just some food over there. It looks like he's maybe looking out the window or perhaps eyeing up the food table.
Well, why would he have to be sneaky? Well, I know where he is. I'm just gonna head towards him.
All right. You bringing Aki with you, or let Aki search aimlessly?
Yeah, I informed
Where is
Maki
he?
where he is. Maki, he's
Of
up there.
course. Okay.
Found him.
All right. As you guys round the corner, you realize very quickly that you have found his sister. As this girl in a dress turns very quickly, almost identical face to him as he turns around, just, oh, no, hi.
Hi. I do introduce. Hi, I'm Gretel. Do a little bow. Curtsy.
Hi, Gretel. And Aki?
Nod of the head as well as courtesy greetings.
You don't curtsy. You're a man. You bow.
No.
I like the idea of that being a fumble. You just because you have, like, the robe, like,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you can
follow.
curtsy with it. Like, you're like, that's how they're introduced. Gretel's introduced to everyone
Wait.
this way. Like,
And then immediately afterward, bow.
hi.
Hi.
This is are
Is
you guys
there,
enjoying yourself, or?
Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, we were looking for your brother when we saw the hair.
Oh, which one?
Alwyn.
Yeah.
Oh.
I, it's me, guys.
Oh.
Oh.
They were a lady the whole time.
Hi.
I was gonna ask, but like I was like asking if it was like, is it Alwyn had lady face or
Yeah,
did
Alwyn
this
had
person
lady
have man
face.
face?
Like I did make sense. Like Alwyn was weirdly like, like a very like pretty boy. It's like it's a pretty lady.
He's a pretty lady.
I,
Oh, that's why they said that. That makes sense.
I'm sorry. I look stupid.
Oh, you look great.
Eh, I was trying to figure out how I could get out without my parents or the guards realizing.
You seem to do that a lot.
I don't want to be here.
I mean, it's kind of nice here. The music stopped, but I mean, there's
The
good
music
food.
did stop. Wow, what happened? Oh god, the band's all dead. No.
The night's done.
Oh my god, the band's being kicked in the nuts by those two little boys. Fucking cultist bastards!
Oh my god, an image from the glass window.
I've been trying so hard to just be like, oh man, cool gala, lame bullshit, get in there, Killian, kick up now.
Try to push him down into the dirt, and then
Yeah,
kill him and nick him in the nuts.
I sense a disturbance in the normalcy.
Gretel,
I'm
you
sorry.
twirl.
I'm sorry for lying.
That's not an issue.
Not at all.
Liar.
Trove would be stuck on this.
You lied to me.
Lied to me.
Dirt nap time.
Nonsense.
I'm sorry.
I just.
I'm very sorry.
I'm the only. Don't worry about it. You needed me. I assume then if you were looking for. Why were you looking for me? What's happening?
Oh god.
That's a little more weird because I know you preemptively.
Good word.
So
Big flirting
so,
trope.
it's true. That's what Trope's good for, giving us big words
Yeah.
and pushing people into the dirt.
That's so nice.
So you know the Foster boys, I assume,
Yes. No, I know him.
and you know the Lamberg girls.
Yeah. No, I know them.
Yeah. We were kind of getting roped into some sort of prank war.
Oh, are they pranking each other again? What's the prank this time?
I don't know. I just wanted there not to be a prank, just in case it did something bad to the gala.
Oh,
I really don't want that.
no prank then? Did we?
I mean, maybe. My thought was because the girl said that the boy was it Rodney was the one with the crush, right?
I was Coleman with the one with the crush. She just knows how
Coleman.
to get under Rodney's skin.
Okay.
Mhm.
Coleman. Foster. No, right. Yeah, basically, they. Well, I don't know what the boys were gonna do. I think I heard something about streamers. And the girls were helping us just prevent that from happening, just in case they make a mess. And they suggested either getting you to tease Coleman or not, and I was trying to help you and Coleman be friendly with each other and still distract
What?
him so that they wouldn't cause an issue. But it's more weird with it being someone I already know and not
It's
just
kind
some
of just
stranger.
weird.
It's different. It's
No.
different.
You, Coleman?
I mean, well, yeah, no, you. That's different. Well,
Well,
you're
like
right, Coleman.
But if it was, you would have tried to match my. If I had a sister with Coleman.
I mean, I would have tried to help Coleman.
How bad is Coleman?
He's nice, but he's Coleman.
You don't have to. I mean, at this point, you can just like.
No, I mean, I'm
Coleman.
friends with. It's just.
You
I would
can at
never-
least just- I would never. Ah!
Never.
Coleman!
Never. I would never.
No.
I mean, is Coleman like bad looking or something, or is
No,
it just?
it's just Coleman's the simpler of the two brothers, and you think a bit of like the dumb brute. Like he's too little, too young to be the dumb brute. Like later in life, he's gonna be the what we doing boss kind of guy.
He's a goon.
He has mad goon energy. Yeah. Like,
Boss.
You got it, boss.
You got it, boss. Immediately fucks it up.
and it's one of those things where it's like, wait, you were hanging out. Owen is legitimately been like, yeah, no, he's cool to be around, but like I would never date him. Like,
I would never date him.
I mean, I don't know the
yeah. Also,
brothers
you don't
too
know
much.
them like more in depth, so.
Yeah. I didn't know him. I thought maybe he was nice or something.
No.
No, he is nice, but it's one of those things where.
I'm
You-
saying just as Gretel.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. I mean, yeah. No, he was nice. He is nice. I just, are you gonna date Aki? Are you gonna? Aki's nice. You know Aki. Does that mean you guys are dating?
I mean,
Insert
Maybe.
spit take.
Aki is just like getting like a drink as the girls are having a conversation.
I didn't even consider.
Like you guys are friends, right? So that'd be weird.
maybe? I don't know. Argy never asked me out, so has there been an issue?
Look, Doc.
I need to get more drinks.
Yeah, as like
I need to do
they
another
turn to
drink.
like get your input, you're off to get another drink. Like,
I have
That's
to go.
one way of phrasing it, I suppose. It hasn't been an issue.
Yeah.
girls are brutal.
All guys love to hear a girl say it hasn't been
Been an issue. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool and all.
But it's just like I'm sure we'll hang out. We'll probably be friends even when we're adults. But I'm just also like, why would I date someone that's? Then you have to sit. You have to go to like fancy dinners. I have to wear more dresses.
Well, once again, I didn't know it was you, so
Again, don't match make. If I had I don't have a sister. If I had a sister, don't just match make my sister.
well, I mean, at least for the dresses thing, normally, girls are about that. I love being in these. And I do like a little twirl.
I haven't mastered however you tumbled and kept that clean. So when I fall, I get dirty.
Oh.
So bad tropes.
Yeah, bad. That's bad.
Spritz.
You're dirty because of the dirt.
This is a dude, yeah.
It's just, I don't. And they rip, and then when I rip one, I get in trouble, and I only have like a few.
My like throat hurts now. Sorry.
That's fair. Look, we told you to change the voice when you had the fucking growth spurt.
Fuck
You're like,
you.
no.
It
Oh,
will change at
it's-
some point.
Oh, it's just kind of weird,
Well, I apologize.
All right. So, is there any other plan, or are they just gonna end
I
up
mean-
pranking them now?
Probably. The plan was to distract them, and
You can just talk
With possibly
to 'em.
my sister. Just
You don't have to matchmake. Just Just talk to him.
I mean, regardless of them talking, I just thought it would distract them. If he was successful, then, you know,
That's true.
hooray for him.
Hey,
But,
guys,
like,
what
I
I
just want to
missed?
talk. Oh, we just don't know what to do now, because plan's a wash.
Hmm.
No, the Lamberg sisters always try and do stuff like this. It's fine.
Seems a lot more confusing here with lots of noble families.
Yeah, those are just the two that make the most noise. Everyone else just is mean quietly.
I was gonna say I don't know if there's anyone mean in our town, but then I remember there's Silvio, and I hate Silvio.
Just don't interact with Sylvia for that exact reason. Like,
Fuck you, Silvio!
Yeah, fuck Silvio. God,
Should
He
beat
messed up
Silvio
that
when
whole
they get
field
home.
trip.
hate that guy.
You're gonna go home and fucking beat Silvio to death.
Shove
With
Silvio
a
into the
rock.
dirt. I just shove him into the dirt.
We never talk of this.
We
For everyone who knows, it was an accident.
I would never say this. This is all
I
trope
mean-
slander.
if nothing else, we can just. If they cause a scene, that's not our fault.
It's not. I just wanted it to be extra nice for Aki's family.
I mean, I'm not the biggest like talker to my, but I mean, if the local families look like a bunch of goofballs and idiots, while Aki's family is being very nice, polite, and showing proper etiquette, it might look good for Aki's family.
Ooh.
Mm.
That's fair. That makes sense.
So we can just hang out and let them be dumb.
That makes sense.
All right, awesome. Where'd Aki go even?
Azumi just came back with a
Housing
drink.
punch.
Yeah.
I imagine he's been at the punch bowl. Like, I'm still definitely filling my drink. Like,
Poor
He
guy.
chugs like 3 cups
Oh
so he
god,
doesn't
it's
have to go
almost
back
full.
sooner.
it's almost. He's just been taking tiny scoops. Oh God, I can only scoop so small. There's like a person behind you, like, kid, can I?
Dude, are you gonna
Can I get
like,
the? Can I just borrow the ladle for a second? Do you? Are you
Oh, yeah,
drinking
it's
it
fine.
at the
Walks
punch
away with
bowl?
half a
Okay,
punch.
thanks.
Walks away with
half
half
a
a punch.
glass. Like, damn! Wow. All right. Weird kid.
Weird other
Magic
culture.
back.
They. Did you know? Yeah, he's gonna go off just. Do you know they pour their drinks slowly? Like you have to do it like.
Full?
You can't fill it all the way, and you have to do it in segments. Yeah, no, it's some tradition or something. Like, it's gonna be a bunch of like very fake things. It's like I saw him pour 7 scoops, and it only got half full. So it's like some rule of 7 thing in there, called like some real fake
I feel
like
now I
culture is
feel
gonna be
bad.
full.
He's supposed to do
We
like
have to
14.
do that now when we're around them to try and like get a good in.
Yeah, no, there's some dumb people are definitely gonna be doing some fake culture stuff.
Oh,
They
he
already
only
are,
did
to be fair.
7. He only did 7. He only got halfway. He needed to do 7 more.
Yeah,
You interrupted him. That's super fucking rude.
that's taboo. That's 10 years bad luck, actually.
That's 14 years bad luck. 14.
14.
It's as many years bad luck as pours you interrupted, actually.
Oh,
So,
shit.
Yeah.
okay.
so it's
like
7 years bad
7.
luck. Yeah.
I hate video games.
Good on him for. You keep saying that, but earlier you kept saying you loved video games.
Who are you? No, I'm joking.
Who are you?
I guess
Sorry.
fucking nobody. Jesus
I don't know why I do this.
Why are you so wise in the ways of video game?
Yeah. As you come back, Aki, you
Yep,
see
I'm back again.
Gretel and Aldwin kind of coming over. As at this point, you can assume there's a family of all boys, and the rest of the brothers you do see are extreme. Like, you immediately realize how feminine Alwyn is pushing past the genes, as all the brothers are like square-jawed, like full beards, like big dudes. Like the genes have just kind of forced Alwyn into like this is as feminine as I can look. Like Like her mom is very pretty, but the dad's genes is dominant. Like,
Yes.
so as you kind of come forward, you can assume there was maybe a discussion of like a very manly family, and it's like Elwyn. Ah, it doesn't sound right. Alwyn. That's a strong name. Like, and they just gave her the male version of Elwyn.
Yeah.
As it can be spelled that way as well. As it kind of comes out and just, oh, good to see you. What, did you guys get drinks? Oh, we should get drinks. We should get snacks. Also, don't you guys, don't you have family here, Gretel? I didn't really get to meet. One of your brothers kind of grabbed me and, like, was aware of me. I don't know how to describe what he did. Remember, Owen grabbed her by the shoulder and, like, lifted, went, Norden, put her down and let her go. Like, just, like, had to address, who are you with my family? Okay. Like,
Yeah, he's my big brother. He's very protective, so he was trying to figure out who I was with and, doing dumb things with.
no, that
got
was
us in trouble.
I was scared, but that was kind of cool. So I haven't met any of your guys' families really. I kind of hid and tried to crawl along the wall to get away from them. So it'd be cool to meet them. I don't know if I'll be able to talk to your family, Aki, but it'd be nice if there's a free time. We could try and maybe talk to your dad or something. I know your uncle's busy. So,
Once we get snacks, we can definitely talk to my family. I've got a lot of family. One home
I saw like, no offense, your families don't look the same. I saw like a couple people that looked like you, Aki, and then the rest of the room looked like you, or kind of like you. Some of them really didn't look like you, but I could tell because who else would have been in the room?
Oh, my mom and my dad both had the previous husband and wife pass, so they got remarried. So some of them were actually just my mom, some of them are just my dad, and then some of them are both.
Oh.
I think none of the ones that are both are actually here, like in the
Oh,
room.
are you just your mom or just your dad?
Just my dad. Me and my twin Hans.
You have a twin?
Yeah.
Just
I
point
should
it
really-
out.
forget.
I should really
and yeah, I
read
just
up on the
graduated
nobles more.
The ones that are actually from my mom and my dad, none of them are here because the
Yeah,
three
they're all
younger ones.
they're all very young. They didn't want to
Yeah.
deal with them. If this was like a proper like, hey, we're just getting together to the party, they probably would have been brought. But like, they would have maybe like some of them may have yelled or cried, and like it's just like we don't need that energy here. Like, you don't bring those kind of kids along here. Like, you guys are just within that realm of like, we should get them introduced to this kind of scene. Like, your families have gone to these kind of things before and just not brought you, or you've been left in the room like your siblings have before. Like, yeah, as it happens, and you begin to be kind of like, you bring Ilwyn to begin discussing with, or Alwyn, either or. Now my brain's automatically autocorrecting to the feminine version because I'm a bastard. I named him, damn it. Named her. Regardless.
You named them.
I named
Figuring it out.
I'm gonna have a stroke. I did this to myself.
You really did.
Eddie unplugged the cork on the bottom of the boat and is like doing his best to scoop out water, cork still in hand. He can only blame himself for what is happening.
That was
right
a
now.
minor stroke. I've been good about keeping it correct until then, but that was a stroke and a half. Regardless, as you guys begin to bring them to go, introduce with your family, and as the other groups come to a focal point, I think that'll be a good moment. We can call it here because then next time everyone will have a little bit of something left for this kind of arc. Because if we went a little bit too much further and like just did like the last half hour of it, introducing to the family and all that, you'd have almost nothing besides the travel back or perhaps some shops next time.
Yeah.
So I think it makes sense to call it there. We can come back with the latter half of the gala, the possible little remnants of time that you can spend in town. You'll have the culmination of what's happening with the cultists in the mine with Trobe and Killian. And we will have the possible finding of a secret message by Basil, Moji, and possibly Moji's mother on what's so
Ooh.
special about that tomb.
Why do we
And
need
the
quite
bird.
flags?
I
And the
wanna know
bird,
what
the bird, of
is.
course, but the tome and the bird go hand in hand.
It's
Yes.
true. One will lead to the other.
Yeah.
Ava,
It will
fucking
be fun.
stop.
Ava, keep going.
Ava, you do
your
you.
best.
Ava's an
I
independent
hate
woman.
all of you.